Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Title. Game. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. And then I do this. Go over there. Go over here. That works, whatever. Space is fun. Happy Thanksgiving. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know why it differs. Like, some of these are like scrunched profile pictures. Sometimes they're like full resolution profile pictures. Okay, now I can turn this off. Boop. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, well, anyway. New game. Kestrel. Hard mode. Advanced edition. Content enabled. I have one other ship. I guess that's from getting to Sector 5. Sure. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving out of the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Sweet. Okay, everybody seems good. Ready up this, ready up that. Switch those around. Turn off medbay. Turn on engines. Distress. Let's see. I guess it's fine to go here first. I guess that's fine. Follow the stress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship circling to maneuver through the field. Hail them to offer assistance. Interesting there's no ignore. Tried to shield them. Sure. Fuck. Oh, that's actually pretty good, though. You succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed, but your ship took a number of hits in the process. They offer some of the scrap and fuel they were mining out of the asteroid as thanks. Yeah, only 1 damage for 4 fuel and 20 scrap. I'll take that for sure. There's probably a random roll on how much damage it does to your hull. There's a fire there. Put that out. Hey, what's up, Shadow Gloom? Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome to the Humfrey stream. Congratulations, you have been assigned pilot, Shadow Gloom. Humphrey went to his annual Thanksgiving event, and now he is home. Lucky him. Oh, I can't even get over there. Okay. Probably something I should have figured out before I jumped over. Not that I wanted to go that way anyway. That's fine. You arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. Board the station? Nah, let's just scrap some of the debris. Pretty sure boarding the station, I could lose a crew member. That's not good. Yeah, 22 scrap, I'll take that. While waiting for the FTL drive to charge, you skirt around the edge of the station to collect some scrap. Oh, really? I thought I'd be getting scrap from the station. I guess I'm just, like, exploring around. Store there, don't really care about that right now. Probably just avoid the store completely. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps to the exit. That seems fine. I think just rushing to get shields, too, is like, the best strategy. Away we go. Scanners indicate that a battle is taking place nearby. It seems that someone is under attack by space pirates. Let's aid the civilian ship. You power up your weapons and engage the pirate ship. Okay. Damn, they got those fancy shields. I don't like that. Just gotta chill out. Double laser too. Damn. This might be a rough fight. Ion too? Oh no. Oh, they missed. Got lucky. Pew pew pew. Take some of my coffee here. It's like the charging up laser though. That's good. Got lucky on that hull. They shot doors. Okay, definitely want to shoot a rocket. Nice. I don't care about the ion, as long as the laser one's down. 3 more hits. I guess I'll shoot. Weapons. I don't know if this thing goes offline and back online. It matters with its like charge rates. The pirate ship breaks apart. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. Contact the civilian ship. I should turn this on. The civilian ship wisely made a fast retreat while you distracted the hostile ship. Store distress if they go to distress. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 large rocks. Must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates. You decide the pirate is not worth saving and fire a few volleys into their hull, causing the ship to depressurize and break apart. Move in to loot the remains. Sweet. Oh, I guess I have to go to a store here? That's unfortunate. I have nothing to sell, too. Kind of just a waste of a jump. I don't know, maybe it'll have something really nice, but I doubt it. Which one do I want to go to, though? Does it really matter? I don't think so. 1, 2... Let's go down this way. Get a little more jumps off, I think, going down here. Ship engineer has set up a small shop here. Scrap recovery arm. Okay, maybe this is something I might want to buy. Burst laser 2 is really good, too. Though I don't have enough to buy it. Scrap recovery arm allows the ship to collect 10% more scrap from any source. Yeah, that's something you want to buy, like, in the first zone. So I think that's a buy for sure. It's 50 scrap. Do I need 500 scrap before it pays for itself, I guess? I guess I get 500 scrap. Maybe in 2 or 3 sectors it pays off itself. It's probably a good investment. I know that they stack as well, so if you get more scrap recovery arms, they will stack. I'm not gonna repair my hull. I got like 3 fuel from a source. I don't think I need to buy anything else here. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How are you? I know you're not American or residing in America, but happy Thanksgiving anyway. I was worried about you, Carrie. I haven't seen you in a while. So I'm glad you're okay for the most part, I hope. Pirate ship was lying in wait inside this asteroid field. It immediately moves into attack. Didn't see you in the Leah stream. I didn't see you in the Josh stream. I guess you've been busy. Yes, happy days. Happy day of thanks here in America. I will shoot a missile. Damn, they got their missile off before mine. Oh, our missiles... What happened? My missile shot an asteroid. Damn, that's unlucky. And it shot piloting. Alright, asteroids are going to start belting them because their shields are down. I'm not going to shoot another missile. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Back to your stations. Oh, I'm an introvert as well, but I do enjoy time with the family. I have a small family. I don't go to a, like, big family kind of holiday. We actually celebrated yesterday, because I do work today. Avocados. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Alright, I gotta wait for my FTL to charge up. 2 part-time works. 2 part-time jobs. Well, that's definitely better than being unemployed. Being employed is hard, but being unemployed is even harder. So for that, I am happy for you, Carrie. Congratulations. Yeah, I go in late, which is nice. I go in at 11 o'clock instead of 6:30. So I guess they give you time to, like, spend time with your family, have a Thanksgiving meal, and then go into work. Which still sucks, but I guess it's at least better than making you come in on, like, a normal time. This area shows signs of a battle some time ago. There are scattered remains of ships, but one station appears to be intact. Move in to examine the station. Stay near the beacon. No, let's look at the station. Upon closer inspection, it appears to have a large portion of its hull destroyed. You take whatever few supplies you can. Cool. Okay, Carrie is going to be our shields operator. Carrie. 21. And Avocados is going to be our weapons engineer. Sweet. Nothing else to do here, I don't think. Ooh, what kind of shop, Carrie? Like being, doing like, cash register work or stocking shelves? But I guess that didn't last long. I think Avocados is our weapons engineer. I'm not sure, we'll have to double check. But Shadow Gloom's definitely the pilot. Let's see, where do they head off to? Yep, Avocados is the weapons engineer. Oh, Carrie works the engines, not the shields. Shield's the 4th thing. Okay, I don't have to go to the exit yet. I can do a little more exploring. I'll explore down here. No, I think I'll explore up here. That way I can always make a jump to the exit. Because if I go off here, I can't get to the exit if I have to. What an honor. Yes, it's a high honor to serve at the Humfrey ship. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Reject their offer. Too bad, you will regret this decision. Turn off medbay, power up engine all the way. I don't think I need to use a missile here. I think that's just a basic laser. I feel like the music's a little too loud. It's always hard to tell. Be an engineer in real life. You can do it, Avocados. I believe in you. It just takes time and commitment. Phew. I went to my annual Thanksgiving event today. Made it home. Decided to stream. Like I said, I celebrated with my family yesterday, actually. Let's keep shooting at the missiles. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, gay rights. Happy Thanksgiving. I celebrated yesterday. I go to like a town event here where I live on Thanksgiving. But I do end up working today, so my family decided to celebrate yesterday, which was very nice of them. And my mom was a nurse for the majority of her life. So she's no stranger to having to work holidays. But I get to go to work late today. Lucky me. I go in at 11 o'clock instead of the usual 6:30. Oh, Walmart-like? Okay. Organizing things on shelves, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got work in graphic design, because you're probably not super passionate about organizing and stocking shelves, as I can imagine. So good for you, Carrie. Congratulations. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Repair burst. Can I equip that? I think I can. Self-teleporting unit that floods a room with nanobots capable of completely repairing all system damage. Requires missiles. That's quite the interesting weapon. So there's an NG ship that just has one engineer. He doesn't really have any crew. So I'm guessing that would be useful for a ship with lacking crew members to repair systems. You would shoot a missile inside your own ship to repair the system. Very interesting. I can't get 2 shields. I think that's a good idea. So I can power down engines all the way if they don't have any missile weapons, if they're just all laser weapons. Helping with self-checkout. Aw, Carrie's so helpful. How sweet. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's definitely like a part-time job. Just in between jobs kind of deal. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Reject. You'll regret this decision. So I think I'm good to depower the engines completely and power up shields completely. And I think I'm safe. I think I can just shoot away at whatever, really. I guess they're oxygen. On the off chance that they suffocate to death. Oh, I'm sorry, Curry. Sorry you're having a tiring week. My week's been very relaxing. I took multiple baths. I've slept a lot. It's my body preparing itself for the winter holidays where I work a lot more than usual, which I'm not looking forward to. But that's okay. I wish I had something like that I was saving up my money for, I guess. Just for motivation towards work. Yeah, they're definitely not going to suffocate to death. Unfortunate. I'm kind of tempted. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this pilot's not doing anything because I can't dodge. Too late now. Yeah, I guess I can look inside their ship if I have Shadow Gloom man the sensors. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, go back to the pilot. Yeah, multiple baths. I've been sleeping a lot. Preparing myself for the, we call it peak season at Amazon. Where people work extra and get ready for the holidays, and people order lots of stuff on Amazon over the holidays, the winter holidays. We call it peak, but calling it peak seems weird because not everybody knows what peak is, really. I'll take another power bar just so I don't have to juggle around. Can I go one more jump? If I can't, I can go 2 more jumps, which is kind of interesting. And I have 2 shields. I think I'm okay with diving here, although probably best not to if able to be avoided. Saving for the trip to the moon. Yeah, I had a fantastic week. Oh my god. Multiple baths? I love my baths. I think I even took like maybe 3. Oof. The only other ship at this beacon messages you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. There wasn't a distress beacon here. Looks like they have a 1 laser, 1 pew pew, and 1... What do I want to call this? Hull? A beam? Yeah, beam and laser. This is the beam, this is the laser. Yeah. I don't have to worry about the ship at all. It can't hurt me. No violin, but I do, Epsom salts in my baths. Although I just used up the last of my Epsom salts, so I'll probably have to buy more, or I don't know. Just no kind of baths. But I also have bubbles that I can put in as well. Come out of like a little squirt tube. Squirt some, like, I don't know, soapy stuff in there that bubbles up and smells nice. Some kind of bubble bath. I don't need piloting, but actually probably want piloting. Just to train up Shadow Gloom and his dodging abilities. No violin, though. That would be nice to listen to, like classical music. I'd have to, like, listen to it on my phone speaker. Humfrey's a bit of a, elitist. Doesn't want to listen to music on his phone speaker. We will reject this offer. 8 scraps, not a lot. I like the 4 fuel, but still not good enough. I don't think they're running away, no. It'll tell me if their FTL is charging up or trying to escape. What the? Whoa, whoa, there's a fire on their ship. Get to the sensors. Oh, yeah, Mantis. I mean, the hull's probably going to kill him before the Mantis die. But I won't shoot anymore just in case. Yeah, the oxygen's down. Maybe they die here? Maybe they suffocate? Now that fire is going to do hull damage, I think. The ship will explode. But you get more scrap reward if the ship itself isn't destroyed. Like if all the crew dies. Oh, maybe not. Mantis are bad at repairing things. Oh, now they're going there. Oh, they're just going to heal up and then run back to the oxygen. They're too smart. Damn it. Unfortunate. I didn't even see that medbay there. Yeah, that's better. 17 scrap. Still got 2 fuel. Now I could dive here. Probably a bad idea though. Probably should just leave. Yeah, my engines aren't really fast, so I'd be sitting around for a long time fighting an enemy that's too powerful for me. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Debris from a battle is scattered around this system. A few pieces bounce against your ship. You passively scan them and discover there's a functioning weapon among them. Nice. Heavy ion, I think that takes 2. Yeah, 2 power. Okay, I've got stuff to sell now, so that's good. I wonder if scrap recovery arm helps when I sell things as well. Allows the ship to collect 10% more scrap from any source. Seems like it wouldn't, but maybe it does. Try to pay attention to the next shop I come to. NG controlled, perfect. NG controlled sectors have an extra shop in them. They have 3 shops instead of 2, I think. Arrived in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Any shop here? No, the store. Definitely not going upward. Guess I gotta go down, really. It's just a dead end. Okay, down we go. Federation encrypted signal is being broadcasted from a nearby planet. Send an away party to investigate. You find a hidden Federation outpost. They message you, quick. We just got word from a sister outpost that they've been discovered by the rebels and are under attack. If you are still loyal to the Federation, go save them. Added a quest marker to your map. It said it was Federation encrypted, so I guess that's why I trusted it. Store. Okay. So I want to just like get to this quest as fast as possible. And still try to make it to this exit in time. Might be hard though. I mean, I have to do 2 jumps to get here anyway, so the story doesn't really slow me down at all. At least getting to that quest. An NG ship hails. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Combat drone. Distraction buoys. Ooh, leaves a false signal at sector start to delay Rebels 1 jump. If that was retroactive, I'd probably buy that. Just so I could get to that quest. Make sure I get to this quest. Okay, I'm never gonna use this repair. This heavy ion, maybe? Charge time's 13 seconds. It charges before my burst laser. Ion damage too. Yeah, I don't think this scrap recovery arm gives me 10% more. Because I'm selling this scrap recovery arm. Unless maybe because I'm selling it, but no, I don't think so. Don't know if I should sell the heavy ion or not. It does 2 damage. I can afford another... Yeah, I could afford to put it on. I do like not having to use missiles as well. The timing's a little weird though, because it actually charges up before my burst laser charges up. I mean, I have the missiles. I feel like I should use them. Guess I could just hold on to everything. Don't think I need to repair my hull. Is that better than a missile? It is against the shields, like the special shields that missiles can't penetrate. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Let me sell this then. There you go. And I think I will fix my ship a tiny bit. Okay. Down, I guess. They did sell long-range scanners. I bought that last run I did. The rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of a rebel fleet are nearby making incursions on NG space. You move to engage. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I want to shoot the ion first? I think I just want to shoot right away no matter what. I think that's what I want to do. Because if it has two, I think it goes through this shield and then it can also, like, mess with their, whatever system that it's targeted. I think that's how it works at least. Thanks. Enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape, okay? Did I switch to weapons in time? I did, sweet. Just one more volley off, maybe? They might get away, shit. No. Damn, so close. How unfortunate. Guess I shouldn't have switched to the lasers. I should have kept shooting the piloting. Okay, so I can get to this quest, no problem. Maybe this quest will have a really good reward and I won't feel so bad about letting that enemy get away. You receive a distress call from a nearby NG ship. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Alright, I guess we'll respond to the call and move into assist. You receive another message from the ship, this time with a mantis at the comm log. Foolish meat sacks, he yells. Sensors indicate this ship is moving into attack and boarders teleport from the station. Okay. Where are they though? I thought they would be on my ship already. They don't have a teleporter. They have hacking though. Okay, there's the mantis. Oxygen? Okay. Yeah, they can't hurt me, I don't think. I think I'm good to shoot hacking here. Clone Bay. Just out of curiosity's sake, let me look inside their ship. They have a fire going. They have a clone bay though. They're not gonna suffocate to death or anything. Okay, heal everybody up. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I feel like this should be easily won, especially since I got the scrap recovery arm in the first sector. As long as I play safe, play careful, play smart. Okay, everybody back to the stations. I feel like I might have bought another power bar so I didn't have to juggle around so much. Guess it's fine though. Don't have to like beeline to this quest, but I think I still will. Like, do I want to stop here and then go there and then there? I have to go down when I want to exit. I think I will stop here. No, I think I'll jump up here and then I'll decide if I want to go over here or over here. There could be a distress up here, but I know for sure there's not a distress down there, so I won't bother going there. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. This happened like 3 or 4 times last time I was playing. Every time it gave me a reward, but I'm sure there's sometimes that it doesn't. Participate in their study. Your crew calmly lines up for the Zoltans to take their readings. After a short time, the process is done. They contact you. Thank you for your participation in our study. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. Sweet. Cake. Oh, there's a store here. Do I have something to sell? Not really. I definitely don't, so I'll avoid the store. Distress here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll go here, 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 then maybe there. Won't go to the quest right now. Avoid the store. Nothing to sell. Rebel ship is guarding this beacon. You order a pursuit course and prepare to scratch up one more. Okay, they can't hurt me. What if I ion their oxygen, actually? I never thought of that. Can I ion their oxygen all the way, like, to death? What if I'm just constantly ioning their oxygen? Because ion damage doesn't do hull damage, it won't blow up their ship. They can't hurt me at all. Peek inside their ship real quick. They don't have a med bay either. Oh, FTL, okay. Well, that's no good. Yeah, they can't hurt me, so... Last time I didn't want to take any hull damage, so I didn't target their piloting or their engine as much. Sweet. Good deal. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Okay, definitely don't want to go to the store. I can still jump around quite a bit, I think, before I actually have to leave. Hey, Fireball the Ferret, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Day of Thanks. You arrive in the sector and see a small outpost being bombarded by an automated drone. This must be the Federation base you were told about. Oh, this is the quest, okay. I didn't even register that I jumped into the quest beacon. Okay. Let's see. I don't think they can hurt me. Alright, they have hacking, though. If that hacks my shields, they definitely can. No, they hacked my sensors. I do not care about that in the slightest. It's one of those games. I definitely don't have any tips. I guess max out shields. I think this goes for a lot of games. Always try to avoid taking damage as opposed to like doing more damage to the enemy. Play safe. Yeah. I actually, this game's pretty old, and when I did use to smoke, I did use to smoke and play it. It's one of those games where I think a lot of games are like this, like Binding of Isaac or other rogue likes, where you get to the final boss, so you're like, man, there's no way I'll ever beat this. There's no way. This final boss is like completely impossible, or even just like getting to the 8th sector, which is like the final level in this game or any game. But once you play it enough and you get good enough at it, you can pretty consistently at least get to the final boss. Ooh, crew member 2. With the threat gone, you contact the Federation outpost. They respond, our location has been compromised. Take everything you can and please drop our survivors off at the next station. One soldier offers to stay and fight. Sweet. Alright, soldier Steven, you are no longer Steven. You are now Fireball the Ferret, if that'll fit. Fireball the Ferret. No, it won't fit. We'll just call you Fireball then. Fireball, you are a shields operator. Congratulations. Ooh, distress? Yeah, I need to jump around some more before I actually leave this system, though. I think I could do 2 jumps before I go to this distress. 1, 2, 3. Like, even playing on easy, this game's really hard. It's one of those games, one of those, like, roguelikes. Which is very difficult. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Putting my finger up against the screen. Yeah, I think I'm good to do 3 jumps here before I actually have to leave. Pretty confident. Yeah, try to avoid taking damage as much as possible, I guess. An unidentified ship is badly damaged and still being assaulted by a space pirate. The victim begins as a stress message until the pirate cuts in and offers to split the bounty if you sit tight. So this is a double reward, potentially. Get the reward of defeating the pirate, and then whoever the pirate's attacking can reward me as well. Try to be a hero, attack the pirates. Pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks weapons onto your ship. Okay. Breach? Holy crap, I didn't realize this breach missile took 3 power. Does 4 damage, okay. They have a teleporter. I don't think they can hurt me. Okay, just a normal human enemy. Let's see. Yeah, they can't hurt me, so I'm gonna shoot their oxygen. They have an engineer. This guy's almost dead. They have no health. No med bay. There's a fire in there too. If this guy moves into this room, I'm gonna shoot it. Sweet. Fine, our previous offer was not generous enough. Let's improve it. Reject the offer and continue your assault. Yeah, their crew's gonna die. The pirates are all dead, leaving the ship dead in space. You scrounge what you can from their ship before contacting its former prey. Okay, we only got like 2 extra scrap from that. Unfortunate. You were too late. A hull breach deprived the crew of oxygen during your fight with the pirate. You salvage what you can. Still not bad. Okay, some people need to heal. Fireball needs a heal. Shadow Gloom needs to heal. I can probably upgrade my shields or maybe my engine as well. Do I want to go to a shop? I have to go back for the shop though. I can't go to the shop in this sector. I do have something to sell now. I do have more money as well. Damn, I was hoping to get more reward from that pirate ship not being destroyed and their crew dying. Oh well. Ah, delicious coffee. God, nothing like a cup of black coffee. It's the simple things in life. Yeah, down here. Yeah, I can't go there. Let's see. Do I want to upgrade anything? I definitely don't care about this breach missile weapon. Keep jumping around. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Hail them. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. I guess I'll take that. I have so many missiles. I don't think there's any like reward with training with them. I think the only reward is the trade itself. But I'll try anyway, just in case there's another reward after this. Yeah, no, just the trade itself is the reward. Yeah, I had plenty of space to make those 3 jumps. Distress beacon. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire and their repair crew can't approach without being fired upon. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. I only have human crew. Although I have an ion weapon, I think that might help with this quest, with this, encounter, event. I'm not sure what to call, like, each of these, like, beacons that I jump to. I think I'll call it an event. I think the ion weapon might help with this event. Promise to help? Yeah. You can consider your options. Simply fire on the defense system from a distance. Ion weapon. Disable the defense system. You use your ion weaponry to disable the gun long enough for their repair crews to fix it. They message you. I'd never seen a weapon like that before. Thanks for your help. Please accept this reward. Sweet. Alright, I'm feeling real good. Yeah, I can do one more jump here. This is a really good sector. Barely took any damage. An NG ship in the vicinity. Seeing you jump in armed to the teeth immediately broadcast its surrender. Subject goal, wealth. NG motivation, survival. Transfer of goods, acceptable. Explain that you're friendly. Accept their offer of surrender. They might give me an NG crew member, but I actually don't really care about that right now, I don't think. 4 crew is kind of like the magic number. Get somebody to pilot, get somebody on engines, get somebody on shields, and get somebody on weapons. Like, anybody else is just kind of bonus. I'll just accept their offer of surrender. The NG obediently transfer over the goods and get on their way. Money for nothing. 18 scrap. Exit. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. A rebel space station and single fighter is monitoring this beacon for Federation activity. A number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspection by the rebels and possible detainment if they are Federation loyalists. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Bribe the rebels to release the civilian ships. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Stay quiet and hope they don't notice you. We're definitely not going to stay quiet. Bribe the rebels to release the civilian ships. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Can I attack and aid the civilian ships? That's what I want to do. I don't really want to escape. A rebel space station and single fighter is monitoring this beacon for Federation activity. Number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspection by the rebels. Possible detainment if they are Federation loyalists. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Bribe them? I'm not going to bribe them. I'm kind of tempted to bribe them, just because, I don't know, I have so much scrap already. Like, I don't want to attack and escape. I want to help the civilians. Alright, let's bribe them. These rebels are easily swayed by the prospect of additional scrap. They release the civilian ships and everyone is free to go. Contact the civilian ships. One of the civilian ships contacts you and reveals they are Federation loyalists. An eavesdropping rebel swoops in, destroys the ship, and turns to attack you. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't have given up 5 scrap for no reason. Should've just attacked and escaped, I guess. There's no disadvantage for having too much crew. It's just 4 is kind of the magic number. You get a crew member on each of the vital systems that you kind of need for space fight. But like if I had a 5th member, I'd put them on sensors so I could see like the enemy ship, what's going on inside. Maybe I would put them on doors to make my doors a little stronger against like breaches and enemies coming to attack. Right now they can just walk through doors. This ship is not a threat to me. Like, I guess for a tip, I would prioritize getting shields level 2. Although even with a level 1 shield, this ship wouldn't be a threat to me. But with 2 levels of shields, there's a lot of encounters that the enemy ship can't really do anything against you. I'll wait one more heavy ion. Then I'll shoot the oxygen. Maybe get lucky, get a fire or something. They have no med bay. Maybe after this, the civilian ship will, I don't know. Although it just got destroyed, yeah. The rebel ship just destroyed the Federation ship I was talking to. Federation loyalists. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they're not gonna suffocate, I don't think. I'll try my best though. If I had like 2 heavy ions, I think I could just like permanently have their oxygen down. Oh, FTL, damn it. Nice. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Yeah, no like second reward. So bribing them is probably always useless. Zoltan controlled, I don't mind that at all. Zoltan shields with an ion weapon is no problem. Like if I had the missile still, maybe I would go to the Nebula beacon, the Nebula sector. You're far from Federation home space here in Zoltan territory, and it's not clear whether the authorities will have any goodwill remaining. Still, you have to push forward. Okay, do I want to spend money? Could get more engine power. I don't know when shields start being less effective than like engine. Because right now engine upgrades are going to be cheaper because my shield's already upgraded so much. Definitely not going to like upgrade my weapons at all. I need to find better weapons. Find a store. Sell this breach missile thing. Yeah, my one tip would be get 2 level of shields as soon as possible. That would be my tip, because that'll prevent a lot of damage in the long run. You'll spend less money on repairs, and you'll have more money to upgrade your ship. Let's get a little bit of engine power. Not too much, though. I still want, like, money to be able to spend at shops. There we go. Yeah, I'll go to this distress. Go through this nebula field. Yeah, that seems good. Haven't had to buy any fuel yet, but I might have to. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Hail them. As you hail the refugee ship, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into the system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Before you can respond, it cuts communications and powers up its weapons. Yeah, so this should be no problem. They have mind control. They have a cloning bay too. Yeah, sure thing, Fireball. Funny you mentioned playing this game while high. This was a game that I was excited to play with. Excited to play under the influence of marijuana. Funnily enough. Just because I thought it would be fun I don't know, pretend to be a space captain. Shooting missiles here. Let's see. Can they hurt me? I don't think so. What can I shoot here? Oxygen? Mind control? They have a clone bay. Like, I just want to get lucky and... There was a Zoltan here. Zoltans have like 75 health compared to like the normal 100 health. Yeah, I want to try to get lucky and maybe kill their crew. Maybe with a lucky fire. Ooh, 2 lucky fires. Lucky me. Their cloning bay is gonna let them live though. If I disable a cloning bay, maybe? Yeah, they're just gonna chill here. They're not gonna die. This fire is gonna destroy. Oh, I need somebody to be over there. Okay, I just need to destroy the ship. Fire's gonna destroy the ship anyway. Okay, lots of people need to use the bathroom. Oh, the Zoltan ship breaks apart and you salvage what you can. The refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer up what supplies they can spare. Okay, turn on. Maybe. Pretty sure I'm playing on hard. Is there a way to check? I don't know. I feel like this is going a little bit too swimmingly. Settings. Oh yeah, difficulty hard. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, probably learning it while high is probably not a great idea. Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Guess I like the idea of being a space captain. Humphrey's a big Star Trek fan. He likes Star Trek. I pretend to be Captain Kirk. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. No, thank you. I would take the reverse of this. I would give up 5 missiles for 2 fuel, but I will not give up 2 fuel for 5 missiles. It's probably the scrap recovery arm I bought in the very first sector. It's like a greedy augment. Augments? Is that what they're called? Augmentations? Yeah, augmentations. Guess I think of an augmentation as something like a cyborg would have. Let's see, I guess I'll go north here a little bit. Of course, there's no north in space. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, here's not really helpful. Although, I can see here with that. I can see that with that. I guess we'll go here first. Yeah, I don't know. I had to check. I'm like, yeah, we're still on hard difficulty. Yeah, things are going a little bit too smoothly. Like, I haven't taken hull damage, I feel like, in an entire sector. You spy 2 pirate ships lurking in the nebula here. They remain unaware of your presence. You're able to get your scanners to at least identify their cargo. One is carrying the fuel supplies and other the ammunition. They begin to drift away from each other in the storm. Secure the fuel supply. You jet toward the pirate with the fuel supplies and engage. Hopefully, you can leave the ship in one piece. Oh. Can I try? They have a medbay. Okay, this ship has 2 shields, so they're getting harder now. They definitely can hurt me with a missile weapon, too. My shields are gone. Oh. Not enough power. Okay. Are they all fucked up with power, too? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have avoided this fight. This is where it all goes badly. I don't think my sensors will do anything. Yeah, I have no shields. Just shoot everything at the weapons, I guess. Intruders on board. Gonna have to take oxygen off when they shoot. I might just jump away, honestly. Okay, lucky miss. Heal up a little bit. Heavy iron on the shield. Yeah, that does 2 damage. It only took away 1 shield, though. I thought maybe it would take away both shields doing 2 ion damage. That's unfortunate. Maybe I have to keep it up. Hard to say. Can I man my sensors and take a look at the ship? No, I can't. Because we're in an ion field. Yeah, I don't think I can... The event was saying, like, oh, hopefully I can secure the payload or secure the ship. That's not going to happen, though. Just scrap it and I won't get the fuel, probably. Yeah, they have a med bay. Their ship's big. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Oxygen's on. Okay, got lucky with that first missile missing. Oh, they had a fire going on? Didn't even realize. The ship obliterated. Only scant fuel canisters can be scavenged. Scavenged? From the wreckage before the ion storm clears and you have to jump away. That could have went a lot worse. Fireball. I guess that's fine. I should click that. There we go. Okay, there's a store here. I didn't really want to go south, though. Kind of wanted to go north. Can make my way back south, though. Do lots of jumps around this exit, yeah. So I'll make my way down, I think. Dun, dun, yeah. Seems good. Ooh, buying fuel. A ship refueling station is stationed at this beacon. We can purchase fuel here. I will gladly buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. I mean, my fuel's fine, though. This is a good deal on fuel, though. Usually it's 3 scrap, and now it's 2 scrap each. Could buy 3 fuel for 6 scrap. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy 3. I could just buy 1. I'll buy 3 instead of 6. I don't think I probably didn't need to do that, but just in case, I guess. Might have been a better idea to save my scrap for other means, but that's fine. Okay, I do want to go to the store. I'm gonna need a 3rd weapon, probably. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. Yeah, I just had this one. I'm gonna keep participating in their study until something goes wrong. Yeah, your crew calmly lines up for the Zoltans to take their readings. After a short time, the process is done. They contact you. Thank you for your participation in our study. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. That's 3 more scrap. Wait a minute. It told me 13 scrap, but it gave me 14. I guess that's how the augmentation works? I didn't realize that before, huh? Next time I get scrap, I gotta pay attention. Scrap recovery arm. Allows the ship to collect 10% more scrap. Yeah, it said 13 in the reward, but it gave me 14? Okay, interesting. Alright, so there's a store up here. Guess I'll go to that. Human ship hails. My friends, please. There is nothing I don't have, and there's nothing worth wanting that I can't get. Why not take a look around my shop? Cloaking's good. Mind control, crew teleporter. I do like Zoltans. The Zoltan are allies of the NG. Their innate energy can power ship systems. Provides power to occupied system. Max health reduced to 70. Minus 15 damage to enemy crew on death. Yeah, they explode on death. Ooh, flat cannon too. I think I want this instead. Ion Blast Mark II. Oh, that's probably what I was thinking. Ion Blast Mark II. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure. Sell this. I think I want a flat cannon. I do like Zoltan crew members. They're my favorite for sure. Required power 3. Buy that. Sell that. Yeah, I don't think I need to buy a crew member though. I think I just need to get lucky with crew. Like, maybe if I only had 1 crew member, buying crew member would be a good idea. Because I have crew already. It's better just to upgrade my ship with power bars, yeah. Give my ship more power rather than buy a crew member. That gives me power for more money. Much cheaper to do it this way. 1 more of these. The flat cannon up. Should have paid more attention to the, I was just so excited for flat cannon. Didn't even read its stats. Oh, charge time's 21 seconds. Okay, so it takes a really long time to charge it up. 12 seconds, 21 seconds. Okay. Maybe I should avoid that store then. Yeah, I could just avoid this store because I'm poor now. Fleck 2 takes a long time to charge up. Okay. Here. Definitely not going to jump there ever. It wouldn't be so bad to go to the store. Loop around. Got leftover turkey stuck in my teeth. What appears to be a Zoltan science ship requests permissions to dock. Have them keep their distance. They leave without a word. Okay, well. At least nobody died. I'll take it. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't want to go to this exit, so I think I will go to this store, I guess. Loop around the exit. Oh, Shadow Gloom first to the stream. So cool. What a cool guy. You have to admit, Zoltan Space is a beautiful and peaceful place indeed. However, re-engaging the FTL and finishing your mission is your priority, not sightseeing. I did have a mod at one point to give me like fancier backgrounds. I don't think I have that installed right now. I think it was a long time ago I had that mod installed. I guess I'll go to the store. Definitely not going to do anything at the store, but I guess I'll do some window shopping. Mantis crew here has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look? Backup battery, clone bay. Clone bay is interesting, especially because it gives you options when you like send in crew members that have a chance of dying. They'll just be cloned up. They'll just come back to life. Their clone will come back. So that's interesting, clone bay. Automatically clones dead crew with skill penalty, taking advantage of micro cloning. Crew heals partially every jump. Jump heal is passive and requires no power. It does also, it replaces your med bay. You can't have a med bay and a clone bay. I'm surprised it doesn't say that when you go to buy it. Maybe a secondary pop-up will pop up, say, hey, this is going to replace your med bay. You sure you want to buy it? But yeah, it definitely replaces your med bay. No deaths. We did it, team. No red shirts here. Ooh. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Scrap recovery arm. Attempt to mine the asteroids. You carefully extract as much usable material as possible from the nearest asteroids while waiting for the FTL to charge. Can I make one more jump before I have to leave? Could dive. That's probably a bad idea, though. Especially because my offense takes so long to get online. I only have 2 shields. 3 engines. I think it's gonna... Man, I feel like I need a ruler for this shit. I have a pen on my desk. Yeah, that's not super helpful. I feel like there was a time where I would bust out a ruler. I think I'm just gonna leave, though. Let's see. Like that. Yeah, I think it is gonna overtake it. I'll just leave while I can. Don't want to dive. You've arrived at the long-range beacon when the FTL drive is charged. You can jump to the next sector. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, greetings, our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives? Ooh, give them requested 5 missiles, give them 15 missiles. I don't have a missile weapon, so I guess I'll give them 15. Oh. Wow, this will help our efforts considerably. Let me see what I can scrounge up to offer you. They deliver some scrap and have their team try to repair part of your hull. Well, I only had 2 hull missing. Maybe they would have done 10 if I had more. 38 scrap's pretty good, though. I have no use for missiles. Yeah, it would have gotten overtaken, so I'm glad I decided to leave when I can. NG controlled. Yeah, this is going too well. I think last time I played, I didn't get the 2 points and shields fast enough. I think I bought like a weapon or something instead. You have arrived at NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Stressed. 2 stores here. Do I want to go to the store, then a distress store? Why do I want to go to a store? I don't think I want to go to a store at all. I think I just want to get my ship upgraded as much as possible. I'll worry about getting like hacking or cloaking or mind control or something like that later. That's like late game kind of stuff. Just go to this distress beacon for now. I'm okay on fuel for now. Kind of regretting not buying the 6 fuel during that one event. Instead only bought the 3. Stress signal originates from a small NG ship under attack by a rebel fighter. When the rebels see Federation markings, they turn to attack. Oh, they've got hella weapons. Holy crap. 2 flat cannons and a double burst laser. And they're attacking me. God damn it. Alright. These guys are gonna have to, like, be replaced, too. Oxygen. I kind of hit their weapons. Have one guy repairing the oxygen. Okay, they teleport back. Doors are offline. At least they still open for us. Okay, I want to hold my burst laser until my flak goes off. My flak's about to go off. Okay, nice. Turn on oxygen, turn off medbay. Everybody back to their stations. Okay, might want to target their shields now. They're teleporting in. Only one person though. Do they have a medbay? They don't. That's very interesting. Medbay in a crew teleporter. I find that very interesting. Let me think. Do I want to switch up my strategy now? Try to kill the crew? Let me just shoot. I mean, somebody's going to be repairing. At least one crew member's going to be repairing the weapons. Shoot everything at weapons again. So they hit my... Alright. Depower the flak cannon. Power up the burst laser. This might be a long fight. It's definitely going to be a really long fight. Yeah, that's one crew member dead. They have 2 crew members left. I can't see this person's health. Oh, there we go. 70 out of 100. 40 out of 100. Maybe the health bar only shows up after like half. Go here. Power up this instead. Yeah, because it's going to take longer to charge. The flak cannon. And I'll fire up that. Heal up to full. Have Fireball go to the sensors. I'm going to try to kill their crew. Oh well. I tried. Repair the doors. The rebels destroyed. You pick the bones from their ship. Wait for the small NG ship to catch up. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped. Barely a runabout. Really, they're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. 40 scrap, 2 missiles, and 2 fuel. Give them 25 scrap. Guess I'll give them this. Oh, NG Medi, but guess that's alright. They want to get more than a few jumps with that loadout. I remember this one from last time I played this event. You provide them with all the munitions and supplies they should need for the journey home. Generosity, magnitude, unpredicted. Well-being, syntax, error, value too high, accept this token. I mean, I'll take it, sure. NG Medbot augment, so my crew doesn't have to be in the med bay to get healed. They get healed at like half rate. I guess that's pretty nice. It does have to be powered up though in the med bay. Another distress. Didn't take that much hull damage. Another distress signal. Sure. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Hail them to offer assistance. They respond, help. Our shields are down and we won't last long. I guess I'll try to heal their ship, or try to shield their ship with yours. You succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed, but your ship took a number of hits in the process. They offer some of the scrap and fuel they were mining out of the asteroid as thanks. That's worth it. 40 scrap's pretty good. 6 fuel's really good. Nice. 1 damage to the hull. Got a fire though. Quick, everybody. Everybody's gonna get good repairing experience. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna have to reassign everybody to their stations. Alright, Shadow Gloom here. Carry to the engines. Avocados to the weapons. Fireball to the shields. Perfect. Okay. Could get another power bar just so I could have everything going at once. The 2 shops were at the very beginning. Kind of want to go to a shop now. But I guess I don't really need to. Like, the only thing I would buy is a weapon, and I wouldn't be able to power up anyway. think I'm doing okay. Can I get another? I can't get it. Yeah, I'll get a third shield going. Have to take one off of engines, but I can take oxygen off to power up the engines on the way. I have one scrap. One scrap to my name. I don't have to go to the exit too fast. Don't want to go north. I'll go south. More options. Hull's doing okay. Health. The rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the rebel fleet are already making incursions on NG space. You move to engage. Yeah, that fourth shield, or third shield's really gonna be helpful. The flat cannon. They're gonna teleport into me. I see the doors moving around. Yeah, go to the teleporter. Ooh, turn on my mid bay. Sweet. Okay. Turn off oxygen, turn off mid bay, power up. Engines on the way. Ouch. That's painful. I need to get rid of these intruders first, I think. Can I open up these doors, get rid of this fire? I can't send people to put out the fire. They're dealing with intruders at the moment. My flat cannon's about to go off. Klingons on starboard bow. Klingons on my ship. Power that up. Power that up. Okay, not so bad. Close these doors. I can't. Doors are non-operational. Okay, I want to poke my head into scanners real quick. 55 health, 100 health. Oh, they have a med bay. Yeah, I'll just wait for my next volley before I make a decision. Okay, close these doors. Doors are now operational. Yeah, I'm not too scared of their weapons right now. Just shoot in the general vicinity. We get a frantic message, take everything we have, just don't kill us. 18 scrap's pretty good. No, I won't accept surrender. No, I haven't heard that song. Is it a Star Trek parody? I do enjoy Star Trek. Humphrey's very unaware of any memes. That's a meme song. Humphrey probably doesn't know it. Captain, we have Klingons on the starboard bow. No, I haven't heard that one. I'm sorry, Shadow Gloom. If you're ever thinking, I wonder if Humphrey knows about this meme. He probably does not. Humphrey does not know much about memes. Humphrey does not spend a lot of time looking at memes, unfortunately. Humphrey's very noobish to the meme culture. He's not very cultured. Yeah, I need to get to a shop to repair my hull. Need to do that, damn. Took a lot of damage there, even with 3 shields. Oh no, I forgot to save my current cruise positions. Fireball, shields. Carry, engines, Shadow Gloom piloting, Avocados, weapons. Sorry, save that. Damn. Can I try to find a store, maybe? Here. Yeah, I'll be able to, like, look at all the beacons. So as long as the stores aren't, like, up here. There's 3 stores in NG sector. So maybe if the store isn't one of these 3, I might be able to find it. I think I'll try to find a store as fast as possible. I don't think I have to go that fast, though. I might be able to make one more jump before I have to start make my way up. Jump here. Here. Although I could go down as well. Okay, I think it's okay to go here. Rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the rebel fleet are already making incursions into space. Move to engage. This ship's not that scary, actually. I guess I could poke my head in. Go look at the scanners. Right, that's just like a dual laser. They have like a ton of defensive crap though. They have like an ion shield, enemy anti-combat drone. Shoots to stun and possibly destroy your combat drones. Can be shut down by damaging the enemy ship's drone systems. Defense drone Mark II. Shoots down any projectiles. Can be shut down by damaging the enemy ship's drone systems. Yeah, they can't hurt me. So I think I'll shoot the... Yeah, they might like try to get away though. They try to get their FTL fleet going. They try to jump away. Hey, what's up, Black Rose? Gobble? What's gobble mean? I don't know what gobble means. Gobble? Did I say that? Sometimes I say things and I forget. But happy Thanksgiving, Black Rose Encore. Alright, what else do I want to shoot here? I don't care about their weapons. I think I should shoot their shield some more. Yeah, that seems good. Black 2 takes so long to charge. It's a pretty good weapon, though. Okay. That doesn't do hull damage, though. They're just like system damage. Yeah, they might try to jump away. I don't think so now. Their hull's at 3. I don't think they'll jump away. No. Piloting. Hurts my dude, too. Take one off engine, put one into the med bay. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. 13 scrap. We can do better. 34 scrap, much better. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I need to find a shop. Damn. No shop here. I guess I didn't check this beacon. That's unfortunate. Can I go here, here? I think I want to go down one. I guess I could go up one, but I might go back down. So go down here. I don't think I'm finding a shop this sector. There was 2 when I first jumped in, but I didn't want to go to a shop just at that moment. Unfortunate. 34 scrap, huge. Huge amount of scrap. You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade and could try to improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. Yeah, I'll definitely take that trade. Don't need missiles, don't need drones. You make the exchange and their team comes on board to try to improve your reactor. Upgraded the reactor by 1. Nice. Saved 30 scrap there. Can upgrade engine all the way without jumping around, without juggling around medbay or oxygen. So I want to get another one in my engines. Dodge chance. 20. I think I need to save my money. If I do find a store, I'll actually have money to repair my ship. Maybe buy something. Oh yeah, Star Trek. Well, thank you, Shadow Gloom. Thank you for sharing. I'll be sure to check that out at an opportune moment. Humphrey is a Star Trek fan. This system appears quite peaceful. You're not sure how long it'll last between the combined threats of the rebels and Mantis. And I love the sound design in this game. Music and sound design is both really good. You pick up a distress call from a civilian ship. It's being chased by a Mantis ship. Aid the civilian ship. You frown, power up the weapons, and prepare to engage the Mantis ship. Not today. Okay, this ship's not very scary. I don't think they can hurt me, but they're gonna board me. Oxygen, medbay. Just one Mantis? Okay, well, that's easy. Why doesn't Shadow Gloom run over the sensors real quick? Take a peek. Okay, they have a Mantis and an NG. Power down engines, power up health. Shoot the medbay, actually. Take a peek inside again. Got a fire going, nice. Yeah, I thought they couldn't shoot through my shield, but I guess they can. I guess maybe it's the Zoltan shields I'm thinking of that you can't shoot through. With like the bombs kind of things. Just shoot the medbay again. Not actually scared of their weapons. Alright, well that killed their ship. Unfortunate. Close that up. The Mantis ship breaks apart. Attempt to contact the civilian ship. Seems the crew did not survive the assault. Take what you can from the remains of the ship. Nice. Alright, I'm feeling much better now. Yeah, damn. I didn't, like, jump around good enough. I'm getting to the exit too fast. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3 more jumps and then exit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe a little bit too fast. Beard free can hurt you. Beard free. There must be a Star Trek thing. I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. Send an away party to investigate? Sure. You find a secret Federation outpost, but it appears the rebels have found it before you. The place is empty and faint bloodstains can be seen in the living quarters. You find the encrypted signal emitter and shut it off before leaving. Okay, well that was probably pretty good. I probably could have had a crew member die there. You have arrived near an NG construction yard. Most NG maintain their bipedal appearance out of habit, but here you see a number of NG hives working together to create massive organic machines adept at building ships. Truly a sight to behold. One more jump before exit. Yeah, it's very sad. Somebody brought up that you're not really sure if you're the good guys, because the Federation, you're like a Federation ship, and the rebels are the antagonists in this game. You're the protagonist, but maybe the rebels have a good cause for rebelling, you know? You're not really sure. You make contact with an isolated NG science station who are staying put despite the likelihood of Mantis invasion. They suggest you trial some experimental technology. Why are they giving me this? Continue. Okay. I guess that was the experimental technology, the scrap they gave me? Very interesting. I could dive here, could go there and then try to exit. Make that decision later. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. The rebels in this system are doing supply runs for the local space stations. These civilians have likely been out of supply for months due to the war and are in desperate need. Wait and steal the supplies from the civilians? I know I've had this encounter, this event before, and they can just get away. I guess I'll attack the rebels. Ooh, there's a lot of shields on that ship. And a missile weapon. And hacking. Okay, oxygen, that's fine. My people don't need to breathe. Can I get into hacking? Is that something I want to do? Oh, no, they... Like, it latched onto oxygen, but it hacked my engines. That's okay. Okay, what do I want to shoot here? They have a clone bay. Just shoot in the middle with the flak cannon. Alright, that's unfortunate. Actually, medbay is working, so this isn't actually that bad. Try to dodge that. Unfortunate. Open that up. Missile. Okay, I think I want to shoot their weapons. Who's dying? You're dying. Get out of there. Burst laser still powered up. I can't do anything with the burst laser though. They still have 3 shields. Can I unpower it? Power up the flak cannon instead? I think it's about to take another damage, this, my weapons. People are still healing up. No, I work later in the day, page. I'll be working at 11 o'clock because it's Thanksgiving, it's an American holiday. So I have, like a later schedule, I guess. I go into work late today, but I do still work. Flying through space. Yeah, I work today, but not till later. Yeah, I think I'm about to take another damage on my weapons, unfortunately. They're gonna shoot 2 here, that's fine. Everybody's being healed. Oh, nice. Get everybody on the weapons. It's fine, because these are gonna sync up. Okay. I really don't like that they have a missile weapon, though. I hate missile weapons. Okay, let's put you 2 in the med bay. Damn, another one of these guys. Forgot to power up my burst laser. everybody, or maybe not everybody, I think maybe 2 people, 1 person at least needs to go deal with that. Still have a missile shooting at me. I have no dodging. My piloting's down. Okay. I'm almost tempted to, like, get another point in weapons just so this doesn't happen where they just constantly take my weapons down. Damn, I can't jump away. Shooting the shields isn't a big deal, actually. It's fine to just stay like that, I think. Nice miss. Perfect miss. Okay. I will go repair the shields. Yeah, 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. will be my schedule. Oh yeah, they're sending you Black Friday deals. I saw a desk for sale, but when I checked it again, it was no longer for sale, so I did not buy a new desk for myself. How sad. Damn, their missiles are still up? I don't care about their laser weapons. I really just care about their missile. Nice miss. Everybody's healed up nice. My hull's in the red. I really don't like that. Not much I can do about that, though. Nice. Okay. With the rebel ship destroyed, you take the time to collect what little scrap remains. They had already made their delivery to the civilians. Steal the civilian supplies? You make the colonists teleport the supplies to your ship. It's nothing more than building construction supplies. Oh well, scrap is scrap. Yeah, I need to use my scrap to repair my ship. Oh no. Rock-controlled Mantis homeworlds. Probably go rock-controlled. My crew isn't super strong. We're all just humans. We don't have any Mantis or anything like that. No Mantis or Rockmen, which are good for fighting. Damn, I really need to repair my ship. Probably could get all 4 levels and shields, although maybe engines is better. Like, I was having trouble with the missile weapon more than I was. Yeah. That seems good. 2 more in shields. Heal everybody up real quick. Still very winnable. I'm just not a lot of health. Okay. Medbay off. Oxygen on. Could dive, but not with such low health. Rock control? Still gonna go into another red zone after this. Rock controlled. Yeah, there was a desk for sale. I thought about buying it. Then I checked again. It was no longer for sale. I also got like an eBay offer. Like, selling something on eBay. Somebody offered like a certain amount of money. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably accept that. That seems like a good money, a good price for what I'm selling. Like, that seems fair. I will gladly sell you this for this. But I forgot to respond to it, and it only lasts 24 hours, and so the offer is no longer available. How sad for Humfrey. The Rock people have a particularly aggressive stance toward alien races trespassing in their space. You should tread carefully here. Is there a store around here, perhaps? Okay, I just need to find a store. What sector am I in? 5? 8? 8 is the final sector. Okay, find a store. This is my mission. The burnt-out hull of a rock mine layer drifts by. Behind the wreck drifts a live mine, an automated drone that drills into ship's hulls before exploding. It locks onto your ship's signature and heads your way. Improved engines, reverse thrusters. What? Reverse thrusters? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's read this again. The burnt-out hull of a rock mine layer drifts by. Behind the wreck drifts a live mine. An automated drone that drills into ship's holes before exploding. It locks onto your ship's signature and heads your way. I guess I'm backing up. Reverse thrusters. It stresses the inertial dampeners, but you reverse course and outrun the mine. You prepare to jump off. No reward. Ooh, there's a store, though. Tempted to do a jump before the store, but I shouldn't be greedy. It's a bad idea. Yeah, nothing like a blue option on your event screen. With the local rock settlement so unwilling to trade with other life forms, an opportunistic Mantis crew has postponed its piracy activities and set up shop to catch any passing trade. Do I have anything to sell? This NG Medbot dispersal is kind of tempting to sell, but I guess I'll hang on to it. Another flak cannon? I mean, I can't afford that. I could sell this flak cannon too. Nah. This flak cannon takes so long to charge up. This takes 10 seconds. It lines up with my burst laser more, honestly. Like, this flak cannon 1 might actually be better than my flak 2, which seems kind of funny. But I have to wait so long for this flak cannon to come online. I think it's good to sell this flak cannon. I think. Sells for 40. So I'm spending like 25 for a flak 1. Seems kind of strange. Flak 2. Could have 2 flaks going. Takes so long to charge up though. 21 seconds. Let's fix my hull. Oh, that's the wrong button. I just bought a bunch of... Oops. I just bought a bunch of fuel instead. Whoops. Alright, repair hull. Yeah, I'm just repairing my hull here. I'm not buying anything. 40 NG Medbot. It might be better. This flak 1 might be better than this flak 2, honestly. I'm gonna do that. Sell this NG Medbot dispersal. Scrap recovery arm is an interesting thing to sell here. I think I'll hold on to it though. Buy this flak 2. Now I have 1 extra engine, I guess. Or an extra weapon slot. Flak 1 seems really good. Yeah, because it lines up with my burst laser way better. 10 seconds and then this will charge? Like, I don't even have to like time that out, I don't think. I think I can just let it go. Because flak takes longer to travel than the lasers do. Alright. I'm gonna repair some more. Yeah, just spend all my money on this store. Okay, cool. Now I can try to get as much scrap from this sector. Okay, I'm feeling much better now. Much better now. Get bombed. No way. Ion bomb? Self-teleporting explosive that uses ion damage to disable systems. Target your own ship. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Use it on the shields, right? Requires missiles. I have 10 missiles. Charge time 22 seconds though. Ooh, that's too long. No way. Alright, I'll make my way south here. Could go here first though. Try to fill out the map a little bit more. I think I left the last sector a little bit too fast. Sell 10 missiles for 30 scrap. I'll take that. There's a black market hub here. You receive a message. These are dangerous times. If you have extra military grade explosives, gladly pay you for them. Yeah, I'll take that. So my reward says 30 scrap, but I might get 33. Yeah, I get 33. Cool. Because I didn't realize that before. That's how the scrap recovery arm works. It doesn't actually affect the reward screen, but in actuality it does. A rock ship is silhouetted against a sun in supernova. They hail. Even out here, you follow us. We only wish to be left alone. Out of panic or anger, they charge their weapons. They have 3 shields. That's not a big deal, though. Because I have a flat cannon. 2 heavy missiles. 1 double missile, maybe, and an ion. Shoot their weapons for sure. I think I want that closed. A rock man. Okay, I need to hold off my fire now. Their clone bay's down. Nice. 3 hits on the shields. Hold my flak again. Shoot their weapons next. Clone base down. I'm not killing the crew though, especially with this supernova going on. Sun behind me. Nice, nice, nice. 2 damage, I can deal with that. Oh, I got rid of my med bay thing. I actually have to send people to the med bay to heal. Got rid of my NG bot dispersal system. Probably still a decent decision though, I think. Okay, they're gonna die to the next volley. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I think I took 2 hull damage there. Actually, probably more, because I think the supernova does hull damage as well. Okay, these people need to heal. I need to be able to jump away, though. I'm not going to be able to heal right away. Okay, jump away. Distress. I'm going to have to re-go into a beacon that I've already jumped to if I go to the distress, though. Maybe not, though. No, I'd have to dive. Okay, that's not happening. I'll be ignoring this distress beacon. Looks quiet, but you realize your computer is being scanned. A hidden rock vessel hails you. Why do you fill your computer with lies? These are not the holy words. Before you can interject, they open fire. Okay, they have a flak too, but like, it takes so long to charge. I'm gonna disable their weapons before they really have a chance to use it. I think I did the good thing to selling that flak too. I think I'm good just to fire away here. I don't think I have to time anything out. So they get 1 volley off, maybe? Clone base down. Let me peek inside their ship. 2 rockmen. Under 50 health. Under 35 health. Yeah, they're not dying. Their systems suffering. The rock ship attempts to make contact. Alien vessel, cease your attack. We will pay. 20 scrap's pretty good. I don't think it's good enough though. We will not accept surrender. Doesn't really matter what I shoot now. Intruder on board. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap. Yeah, 36, that's better. I need to upgrade my weapons now. Like just a flak 1 and a burst laser 2 might not be enough as far as firepower goes. Store? Ooh. I do like stores. Jump down, up, and then go to the store. And up again. There, there. Yeah, that won't reach there. Yeah, I might need to buy like hacking or cloaking or something at a store. You immediately notice a rebel ship chasing what appears to be a civilian transport. However, you are detecting chatter on an encrypted Federation channel. That transport is carrying Federation loyalists. Aid the Federation ship. You power up your weapons and engage the rebel ship. Do you have any coffee left? I do. Need more gun. Need more gun. I do, I only have 2 guns. That's no good. Sprinting time. It's just black coffee. Nothing exciting. I have a Keurig machine and I buy it's called Newman's Own. Named after Paul Newman, the philanthropist / actor. Mr. Paul Newman. Fantastic gentleman. Mr. Paul Newman. He founded I don't know, I can't remember what the name of it is called, but something camp, something gang, Hold the Wall Gang, which is a charity where kids with terminal diseases can go to a, like a camp, which is very nice. Hole in the Wall Gang, Mr. Paul Newman. Fantastic individual. You power up your weapons and engage the rebel ship. Okay. They have big guns, but only 2 shields. I will shoot their weapons. Yeah, that's a lot of guns. Damn. Not feeling super great about this. Yeah, nothing really I can do here as far as like juggling around my power. Make my dodge chance any better. Nice misses. Okay, I need to hold the flat cannon for a little bit. Yeah, that was not holding it at all. I don't really need to repair the med bay. Nice. Still shooting missiles at me. Hold the flat cannon. I've shot in their shields twice. They still have 2 shields though. Powerful enemy ship. Okay, now they only have 1 shield. Getting really good misses though, dodging a lot. Okay, nice. Next volley, they're dead. Yeah, I have an extra like point in weapons, so even though my weapon took a damage, my weapons actually go down because I did have that flak 2 going for a while. Alright, not the worst encounter. Repair that. With the ship destroyed, you quickly collect useful materials. Thank you for saving us. The ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion, and we don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. Perhaps they can assist you more. Added a quest marker to your map. Yeah, the quests in this game are all really cool. Each ship has like a unique quest associated with it, and if you do the quest, you can unlock the ship, or you can like go through the order of the ships and beat the game with each of the ships to unlock them. But it's kind of fun to do the quests associated with unlocking the ship as well. What's up, Jubats? How are ya? Milady. Great. Welcome to the Humfrey stream. Oh, the quest is right here. I have to go to the exit, though, which I kind of don't want to do. That's unfortunate. I want to go to the store, too. I mean, I definitely want to go to this quest. I guess I'll go to the quest, then the store. Yeah, and then jump back to the exit, which is unfortunate. That's okay, though. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to the quest right away. Like, is there a way? Yeah, there's no way. I have to go to the quest. I guess I'll go to the quest right away. I'm guessing there won't be any kind of conflict there. It'll just be my reward for helping the Federations. Yes, happy day of thanks. You find the planet at the indicated coordinates. Your initial scans show the planet to be barren and devoid of life, but you get a prompt reply when you broadcast on Federation frequencies. Hello, so nice to see friends. We'll bring you up some supplies. Nice. Got a drone part, got some scrap. Cool. Yeah, all the ship quests all have like they're a little more intricate, they're more like complicated, they're more involved than just like normal quests. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive's charged up, you can jump to the next sector. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. Hail the ship. The ship responds, yes, we have an extensive stock. Come aboard and see our wares. Alright, I'm docking with the ship. A human in an exquisite suit meets you on board. Welcome to my ship. We specialize in drones of all kinds. Can I interest you in any? Damn. I didn't want any drones. I wanted like a cool weapon, like a glaive beam or something. Drone schematic? Wonder how much this sells for. Probably not 33 scrap or more. Boarding drone? Buy some drone parts? I don't need any of that stuff. Buy nothing. Oh, they're mad at me. I'm sorry to hear that. Pleasant journeys. Once back to the helm, a series of explosions rock your ship. The pirate ship has powered its weapons. You receive a message. You shouldn't waste people's time, Captain. Damn. Maybe I should have bought something. Just to avoid hull damage? Alright. That's okay. Oh, they have a glaive beam. What the hell? Why didn't they sell it to me? They could only pierces 2 shields, though. Okay, with an ion beam, it's more of a problem, though. 3 normal shields and the special shield? Damn. Okay, you need to hop back and forth. Oh yeah. We'll see how permanent the Milady emote is, but I thought it was funny enough to put on for a little bit at least. Shoot one more flak. Then another flak. Yeah, the glaive beam, maybe it only pierces 1 shield, actually. Okay, this ship isn't that scary. Guess I'll repair the weapons, too. Kind of is my NG bot dispersal. It's not that fantastic of a augment, but it is nice not having to send people to the med bay when they need to be healed. Perfect. Yeah, mind control, that's unfortunate. Especially in a room that needs oxygen. Interesting he leaves that room. He goes to the oxygen instead. People do need to heal, especially with mind control. Might want to shoot the mind control next. Yeah, I'll do that next. Shoot the mind control. Like, I don't want this crew member to shoot the other crew member, because he is my crew member. Or they are my crew member. Enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Dang it. Don't escape. Why is the enemy FTL delayed, I wonder? One more volley should do it. Maybe not. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. No thanks. Sweet. Okay, everybody needs to heal. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Cool. And I'm very rich, but I still don't feel great about this run. I don't feel very powerful. I need another flat cannon too, I think. Or flat cannon 1, rather. I feel real good with another flat cannon. Store here. Do I want to go to the store first or second? I mean, I have so much scrap, there's no way I'm going to be at the store and not be able to buy what I want. It replaced the yeet emote, the Milady emote. Unfortunately, Humfrey only has 9 emotes. 9 static emotes and 5 animated emotes to play with. So if he wants to add an emote, he has to get rid of another emote. I don't know, when I made Shadow Gloom the Cactuar emote, I had that up for like a week. Maybe the Milady emote will be for like a week or a month, I don't know. Just to feel it out. Just for funsies. You come across a rock trading post. It's rare they deal with outsiders, but they need to sell the last of their stock. And will pay their dues for their transgression when they return home. Hacking's really good. Needs a drone part. I have lots of drone parts. Explosive replicator. Missile-based weapons have a 50% chance of not using missile. No. Drone recovery arm. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved when jumping, allowing their parts to be reused. Long-range scanners. No weapon that I really want. Defense Mark II is pretty good. Drone control. Drone control with defense drone Mark II might be a pretty good idea. Fires faster than Mark 1 and can also shoot down incoming lasers. Acquired power 3. Combat shield. Ooh, shield. Creates single super shield barrier periodically. Do I want to go with drones? I only have 13 drone parts. Combat drone. Drone recovery arm would solve my problems with drone parts, though. Sell this combat 1 drone. Acquired power 3. How much power can I buy? 135 left over with 3. 30 left over with 6. 30 left over. Sell this for 25. I'll have 55 total. I can't even buy drone control. So it comes with a free combat drone Mark 1. Oh, it gives me 2 power right away? I think I need the reactor power still. Did I get rid of Yeet? Or maybe I got rid of safety tape? I don't know. I got rid of something. I'm not sure. It's just for fun. Mostly, honestly, it's just for me, honestly. I went and I used it in a different channel. In a different Twitch channel, the Milady emote. I don't know. I got rid of something. I don't know. I could check. I don't know. Yeet, no longer. Maybe I'll reinstate Yeet before I go back to work tonight. Maybe the Milady emote will come out for the Humfrey streams that are not at the warehouse. I need something else though. I need to spend my money here. Maybe I will buy a shield overcharger. Requires drone parts. Drone recovery arm is interesting. I think 13 drone parts might be enough though. I can always buy more drone parts, and I get more drone parts just like exploring around. Combat drone? Let me buy drone control. Yeah, I still need the power though. Combat 1. I have 2 combats. 2 combat drones. I think I want to sell the combat drone though. At least one. Buy this other drone. Shield drone? I think it's better than the defense drone. The defense drone can shoot missiles. Fires faster than Mark 1. Not sure which one's better. Defense 2 or shield. I have 3 shields right now. Defense 2. Required power 3. I think I like defense 2 more than the shield. Super shield barrier periodically. Could buy both. I'm not gonna be able to power him up though. One more in that. I don't want to accidentally deploy it. Yeah, I can like get rid of that. Get rid of that. 2 more in my reactor. Repair a bit. Drone recovery arm. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved when jumping, allowing their parts to be reused. So I could just deploy that all the time and not really care about my drone supply with the drone recovery arm. $13 drone parts? Is that enough? I think I'll try getting this drone recovery arm. Fix my hull a bit more. Yeah, I just deploy this all the time. I mean, I could deploy it right now, right? Depower it, deploy it, because I'm going to collect it when I jump off. The only way it won't be collected is if it gets destroyed. That's defensive, though. I need more offense as well. Oh, damn. I shouldn't have repaired my ship past 30 scrap. Repair it all the way. Don't need to buy fuel. Alright. Nothing else to sell. Scrap recovery arm. Sell that at like the final destination. Yes, Bezos has all the best deals on Black Friday. I think I could do 2 more jumps. Let's see. 1, 2, maybe just 1 more jump. Yeah. I think I asked one of my friends what her opinion on men with fedoras are, and she said, as long as you're not the guy known for wearing a fedora and you don't wear it all the time, she said maybe you could pull it off. I thought that was a very respectable opinion on fedora wearing from her. You receive a message meant to degrade you as aliens. You half expect an attack, but it seems to have come from a small civilian shuttle. Okay, that was it. Guess I'm leaving. Bye-bye, sector. I'm not feeling good about this. Only 2 weapons? There's only 2 more sectors until the final one. Mantis controlled or pirate controlled? I think I want pirate controlled. My crew, I only have 4 crew members and they're all puny humans. So I don't want to be boarded by the Mantis, so I will go pirate control. I'm not feeling great about this. Damn it. This somewhat isolated region was thrown into chaos at the start of the rebellion. Even in peacetime, it was always beset by pirates, but now it houses a center of operations for countless pirate fleets. Yeah, she was like, as long as you're not the guy known for wearing a fedora all the time, I think it's okay. So I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Take a look at this sector. I don't need to go to a store. I'm poor. Need to remember to deploy this like every single time. I think it's better than having more in a more in my dodge capabilities. Go down here first. Yeah, but I want my fedora to be my entire personality. I want every single person that knows me to be like, oh, it's Humfrey, the fedora guy. He's always wearing his fedora. How unfortunate. You barely have time to register jump completion before your ship warns you of an incoming ship with weapons on. It's just a bit of a meme, you know. The fedora wearing guy, you know. Just a bit of a harmless meme. Is that a burst laser 5? It is. That's gonna shoot 5 lasers at me. Okay, deploy that, I guess. Mantis. They have no med bay. Like, maybe you could try to get their entire crew dead. Kill their entire crew. They're gonna get a burst off, unfortunately. Let me peek inside their ship. Kara, Pip of Luck. I don't think I'm killing them. Yeah, I can look inside their ship now. Cool. 70 health, 150 health. If I get lucky with a fire, maybe, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I should be shooting the shields here, but I kind of just want to keep shooting their crew. Enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL, trying to escape. Damn. Need to shoot their piloting now. They send you a message. I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us live. 22 scrap. No thanks. Okay, some people need to be healing. There we go. 49 scrap. That's much better. Didn't take any hull damage. That's good. Yeah, that's actually my dad's fedora. How sad. He pulls it off because he's like, you know, an older guy. He has like gray hair, you know. I don't think Humfrey can pull off the fedora look, as sad as that is. A store. Kind of do want to go to a store to get maybe a better weapon. I feel so so poorly equipped. What did I do wrong this run? I even had the scrap recovery arm in the very first sector. Allows the ship to collect 10% more scrap from any source. Like, it's not enough weaponry to get past the final boss, that's for sure. I need to get lucky and get like another flak cannon. Or maybe hacking. Don't know if the hacking drone recovery arm will recover the hacking drone. Probably will. Store. I think I need to jump around and go to this store. Yeah, he's a very classy guy. You don't understand. It's not swag, it's class. Your ship emerges quite far away from the beacon. You see a rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Attack the ship. I didn't even look at the ship. That's how confident I was. They have a missile, but the lasers aren't very scary. Oh, I need to have this up. That should shoot down the laser, hopefully. Or shoot down the missile, hopefully. Turn that off. Turn that on. What do I want to shoot here? The shields, I think. Yeah, sweet. Defense drone shoots down the laser. Maybe my defense is pretty solid, but I just worry about my offense. Like, as it stands right now, there's no way this offense is doing anything to the final boss. Yeah, it's barely doing anything to this 3-shield ship. Damn, a missile got through him. Should be depowering the oxygen and powering up the engines when they shoot a missile. Yep, it missed. My defense drone Mark II missed the missile. What the hell? Shoots down any projectiles. Will function until destroyed or until you jump away. Alright, here we go. Here's its time to shine. Perfect. Nice shot. Maybe it's kind of random how it's rotating around my ship. Maybe if it hits it at a wonky angle, it can't actually shoot down the missiles. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's powering up. It's probably going to get away. Don't have very good firepower, unfortunately. Maybe I should take the surrender. Yeah, I'll take the surrender. They're going to jump away if I don't, honestly. Alright, some people need to heal. Oxygen needs to be turned back on. Medbay needs to be turned back on. Only having 4 crew members isn't great. It's like the magic number, so you have a crew member in all the like vital systems, but having extra crew is probably something you want at this part of the game. Hey, Black Rose Encore, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you do enjoy your dessert and your family meal. Humphrey said this before, but he celebrated Christmas, or not Christmas, Thanksgiving yesterday. No Thanksgiving for Humphrey today. What's up, Josh? That is a fantastic emote. Is that a Josh-made emote, perhaps? That looks fantastic. Hope he didn't run at an unsafe speed, Josh. Humphrey loves his safety. Yeah, I think I could jump here and then here. Can I jump like all the way around? I might be able to jump all the way around before I go hit this store. I need another weapon. Yeah, I'll jump around this nebula before I hit the store. You were mentally running on the bus. On the bus. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Attempt to follow them. Yeah. While searching fruitlessly through the nebula, you stumble upon the rebel ship, which the Federation loyalists were likely hiding from. You prepare for a fight. Level up that defense drone. Turn off medbay. Oh, this ship is easy. Other than the missile. Missile scares me. Yeah, we had Thanksgiving yesterday. Partially because I worked today, and I wasn't sure. My schedule, Amazon's really bad at giving me a schedule ahead of time, but it just updated like maybe 5 days before Thanksgiving, 4 days before Thanksgiving that I actually go in later, so I could have had Thanksgiving today. But my mom's been a nurse for most of her life, so she's no stranger to like working on holidays, Thanksgivings and Christmas. I have no problem celebrating like early or later or whatever. It doesn't really matter in my family. I'm not super into that. My favorite Thanksgiving goodie is peanut M&Ms. No, I can't say that. That's not a Thanksgiving goodie. That's an all-the-time goodie. Favorite Thanksgiving? I guess I like gravy and mashed potatoes and turkey and bread, and I stuff them all together and I eat them. Delicious. Yeah, we had Thanksgiving dinner yesterday, and then today we did our special Thanksgiving event that we do every year. Our town has like an event for Thanksgiving. Now my defense drone should shoot down this missile. In case it doesn't. Let me level up my engines all the way. Sweet, it did. My shield's back on. Oxygen back on. I think I want to shoot the missile. Shoot the weapons next. Not bad. Did my drone get destroyed? It did. No, it didn't. Their drone got destroyed. Something got destroyed. I think my flat cannon shot their drone, maybe. Do they have 2 drones? Something got destroyed. Shoot their shields again. Nice. Alright, feeling good. Ooh, pie's really good. Damn, I forgot about the pie. Yeah, I bet if you don't have Thanksgiving, pumpkin pie is kind of hard to find. It's probably not very popular. Where Josh is at. yeah, Carrie was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but yeah. She's manning the engines. Or womanning the engines? I don't think so. I think she's just manning the engines. She's miladying the engines, perhaps? You have clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. 23 scrap is not good enough. Okay, the next barrage kills them. Oh, my drone didn't shoot down the missile. Yeah, it definitely has to do with like where my defense drone is in orbit of my ship. That's kind of cool. Okay, Carrie needs to heal. She's in the yellow. That means she needs to use the bathroom. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Nice. Glad I'm going to these nebulas. A lot of times the nebulas don't have anything going on, but getting lucky, getting encounters in the nebula. Can even go to this one too. I need to get to the store before the rebels catch up. Jumping around. She's slaying the engine. Slay, queen. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Manually search the wreckage for survivors and equipment. Avoid the risk and jump away unscathed. Let's see. Let's take a look at all my weapons and stuff. I think I'll search for the wreckage for survivors and equipment. Oh, nice. Within the ship graveyard, you find one ship that seems relatively untouched. On board, you find an unconscious passenger and take them back to the ship. Once awake, they offer to join your crew in thanks. Nice. 26 scrap, 3 fuel. Layla. Alright, Layla, you are now renamed to Josh. Congratulations. So Josh is really good at piloting, but so is Shadow Gloom. So I think Josh is good just to stand in the shields. He has a Mantis, so he's good at fighting. Stand here, actually. No, stand here, actually. No, stand here, actually. Yeah, I don't worry about borders too much, especially with a Mantis crew, so Sensors is better now, I think. Sweet. Can I do one more Nebula? 1, 2, 3, 4. I shouldn't risk it. I should just go to this shop when I can. Yeah, this store I have to jump here before I can jump there too, so it's gonna be cutting it close. Guess I'll make my decision when I go here. Can also go here instead of the store. Oh yeah, Community Challenge goes live tomorrow, day after Thanksgiving. How exciting. Okay, gotcha, Josh. You'll have to jump in when there's like some intense battle going on. You'll be our evasive maneuvers pilots. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. Okay, I need to power up all my stuff. There we go. That's 2. Okay, let's take a look at their ship. It can't really hurt me, but the nebula in the background can. Try to destroy the ship as fast as possible. Yeah, they have one of those superchargers. That's cool. Are they gonna board me? No, they have an anti-personnel drone. Okay. It's not a boarding drone. I think they look the same, though. Shoot in the middle of the ship. They have a cloning bay. Yeah, this shield drone is gonna be a bit of a problem. I might not be able to punch through their shields. I might have to just jump away. Try to take as least amount of damage from the supernova as possible. Yeah, I don't think I can get through these shields, damn. That is unfortunate. Like, it's gonna take hull damage, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big ones. Yeah, it does hull damage, the supernova. I need to just jump away as soon as I can. Although, they have a fire on their ship as well. It's in the oxygen, though. Yeah, even a hit on their shield, they still have 3. I'll jump away before the next supernova, maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky with some shots. Danger! Yeah, I'll just jump away, I guess. That's unfortunate. Ooh, distress. I'm going to this shop still. Distress, distress. Do I need to go to this shop right away? I feel like I need more firepower. I think I need to go to the store. Oh yeah, I love FTL. It's great. FTL, fantastic game. Yeah, it's like a space ship fighting game. You know, you have a ship and you have different strategies with your ship and you fight other ships. Oh, you were a Mantis girl, but now you're a Mantis man, Josh. The only other ship at this beacon messages you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into a trap. But that's okay, Josh. We're all very accepting here at the Humfrey vessel. Let's see. Alright, I should have healed up, I guess, but I couldn't with the supernova going on. Because we don't need heals. Down, down. There we go. Holding on to all my money. Alright, not bad. Their missiles down, too. Exactly. You can be whoever you want, Josh. Like Reading Rainbow says. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Sweet. You're considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. No thanks. Okay, next burst kills them. $48 scrap. Okay, and go to the store. Looks like I won't actually run into the rebels either. That's good, that's good. Now, Jubats, be nice. It's not nice to call Shadow Gloom a hoe. Unless it's endearingly. Which I think it is. So that's okay, I guess. You receive a wideband automated message. Welcome to our humble trade depot and shipyard. All are welcome, but try in any funny business in our 152 automated turret. Satellites will tear your ship to shreds. Crew teleporter, cloaking, hacking. That's what I need. I need hacking. And I hope hacking... I hope the drone recovery arm, non-destroyed drones will be retrieved when jumping, allowing their parts to be reused. Even if it doesn't work with the hacking drones, I think it's still worth to get hacking. Because I have to disable their shields. Yeah, by hacking. Cloaking's really good too. But I need offense more than I need defense at the moment. Hacking. Take a look at this power situation we got going on right now. I think I want another level in hacking for 7-second duration. Another power bar. Just more power bars probably. Yeah, 2 more power bars seems good. Okay, that's a lot better now. I feel much better about our chances. Sweet. Rebels aren't going to catch up to us either. Yeah, Shadow Gloom's our main pilot. Josh is our backup pilot for when things get real spicy. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members, and the rest of you can go free unharmed. No, we're not going to be handing over any crew members. I mean, they have big weapons, but their shields are awful. I'm not scared. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Mind control. You need to go over there. Oh. Nobody was healed. I should have healed people in the store. God damn it. I think I want to hack their weapons. Ooh. Hacking does give me their weapon charges. I didn't remember that being that way. So wait till their weapons are charged up like fully before actually doing it. Yeah, walk in and out of the room. Everybody's like trained up completely, so I'm okay with having people heal. Okay, hack. Shoot the shields. Walk in and out of the room. Okay, people need to go heal. You heal, you heal, you heal. 1 off engines, 1 back into medbay. Fireball, go back to the shields. Josh goes to the medbay. Shoot a volley. Shoot another one. Nice. Everybody back to their stations. Josh, go to sensors. Assign those stations. 85 health, 69 health. Nice. Can't hack again. Could try killing the crew. They don't have a med bay. I'll try my best. Take note. Pretty sure hacking takes a drone part to deploy. Definitely does. See if I get 2 drone parts when I jump away from 12 to 14, because I did deploy 2 drones. I don't know if the drone recovery armor recovers deployed drones, like hacking drones, because they did go to the enemy ship, which is kind of weird, especially if I destroy the enemy ship. Okay, nice. Everybody's doing well. Perfect, perfect. Hey, X-Supportive, what's up? Welcome to the Humfrey stream. Happy Thanksgiving, although X-Supportive's American, so I don't know, you probably don't celebrate Thanksgiving there, but maybe in your heart you do. Oh, Shadow Gloom, it was cute. It was a cute clip. I was like, oh, there's Shadow Gloom in the game. It was so cute. It was so fun. Come on now, Shadow Gloom. It was a fun clip. Oh, X-Supportive caught a Heracross. That's Humphrey's favorite. How exciting. Heracross is Humphrey's favorite. Humphrey even has a Heracross Pokemon card. Hold on. Wow, look at that. I don't think it's going to show up on camera, but look, Heracross Pokemon card. Look at that. Wow. It's a shiny one. It's holographic. Wow. Humphrey does like Pokemon. Not much about the Pokemon games, but yeah, Humphrey's very nostalgic for Pokemon. He's like a 90s kid, you know. Oh my god, you named it Humphrey. It's so cute. I love X-Supportive naming his Heracross Humphrey. Oh, that makes my day. Thank you very much, X-Supportive. That's very kind of you to name Heracross Humphrey. G Fuel, Josh? You're a G Fuel drinker? I've never had G Fuel before. It's got like caffeine in it, right? It's like an energy drink kind of alternative, maybe, yeah. I think I can get away with killing their... I don't even need to hack their weapons anymore. Just hold on to that. These weapons can't hurt me with my shields up. Ooh, we surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. Destroy us, they'll all die anyway. No, I don't really want another human. And this one's really good at piloting, which I don't really care about. Surrender's not an option. I might get their crew anyway. Yeah, one more burst laser here. We'll kill the crew and not kill the ship. I gotta make sure I actually hit them, though. I don't know if I want to wait for them to get into the weapons. No, because he's repairing, and the human's trying to get into the weapons. Should I shoot my flak at it? Flak is it's not accurate, so I'm afraid that I won't actually hit them. I guess I'll hack. I don't think that's gonna prevent the human from getting there, though. Nice. You scan the ship and detect no life signs. It appears the slaves died in the fight. You strip the ship, and prepare to jump. Nice. Everybody's full health. Whew, okay, good, good, good. Getting pretty close to the end of the game here. I still don't feel great, but I feel a lot better than I did last sector. What's a roulette card? I don't know what that is, Josh. Is that a Scottish thing? A roulette card? Is that like a punch card where it's like, if you get 3 meals, your 4th one's free? I have a, there's a premium soda shop around where I live, and if I buy 9 cases of soda, I get the 10th one free, which is very cool. Humphrey does enjoy his premium sodas. I don't think I'll say the brand because it'll give away where I live, but they make some good soda. Oh, it's a Happy Meal toy? Roulette card? that's like a Pokemon card? I don't know what a roulette card is. Oh, is a roulette a Pokemon? I only know the first 2 generations, so that must be a new one. I've never heard of the roulette Pokemon before, sorry. Oh. Small avian Pokemon resembling a young owl. Oh. It's not Natu, is it? Natu is the owl Pokemon that I know. Oh, he has a bow tie, so cute. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Should I send in a crew member? Josh is going in. Josh might die. Your crew tries to keep the crowds in line, but the scene quickly turns ugly. Half crazed with fear, the infected grab mining tools and push back at your crew, forcing them to retreat hastily. They barely get away without injury, but the same can't be said for the colony's leaders. Quickly leave. Okay, so nothing actually bad happened. That's good. I can just barely make it to the distress beacon. There's a store down here. I don't really want to spend any money at the store, though. I want to upgrade my ship, I think, more. What can I do at my ship? Just more power bars, probably. Yeah, give me one more power bar. Make my dodging a bit more. With hacking, my offense might be decent. Still could use another weapon, though. Third weapon. Distress can just barely make it to the distress beacon. Hey, what's up, Barf Bag? Happy day of thanks. Yeah. All the stalkers, yeah. Well, you know, just for my own privacy's sake, honestly. Like, even if people knew where I live, I don't think anything bad's gonna happen, but, you know. Seems kind of silly to give it away. Togekiss is the best Pokemon? I know Togepi. Is Togekiss the evolution of Togepi? Yeah. I thought maybe because we had a Mantis, and Mantis are good at fighting, they'd be able to handle that. But I know if you have a Mantis, or not a Mantis, but I know if you have a engineer, an NG race crew member, they can calm the crowds down. And I think a rock crew member can... I guess it's the rock crew member I'm thinking of. The rock crew member have more health and they're like bigger. They can calm the crowds down, or at least calm them down by force. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. Must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Try to dislodge the ship? Nah, destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates. Sweet. You decide the pirate is not worth saving and fire a few volleys into their hull, causing the ship to depressurize and break apart. You move in to loot the remains. Sweet. Okay, well I'm definitely going here. Do I want to upgrade my ship before I do, though? I don't need any more power bars. Yeah, because I can juggle around medbay and oxygen. Save up for 4 levels of shields, I guess. I'm glad I got the drone part. This defense drone, too, I think has saved me from a lot of hull damage. Yeah, they're always adding evolutions and stuff. Humfrey can't keep up. And then there's like mega evolutions. Yeah, Humfrey only remembers it as like a kid. I've played like 2 or 3 Pokemon games. I collected Pokemon cards as a kid. I think that's pretty much all my knowledge of Pokemon, though. Played like Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64, which is more of like a party game, honestly. Soon after arriving in the system, you're hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. Okay, I can see inside their ship. Let's see. I'm really not afraid of their ship at all. They have no transport bay. They have a cloning bay, though. Deploy that. Oh, I have hacking. I didn't pay attention whether or not we recovered the drone parts. I don't think we did, though. We had 12, and now we have 13. So I don't think hacking recovers the drone parts. So I think I'll hold off on hacking. Yeah, because I don't think I'll recover the drone part. Especially because it's on the other ship that gets destroyed. No onboard laundry facility. It's a smelly enemy ship. Need to do some laundry. Shoot the shields. Ooh, a fire. Nice. The rock doesn't care, though. Rock men don't care about fires. They're immune. Maybe I do want to hack the shields, then. If I can get the enemy to die... I'm always trying to kill the enemy crew so I get more rewards for having the ship intact. Should I hack the cloning bay? Seems kind of silly to do. I need that cloning bay to be like destroyed. What can I hack here? Oxygen? I don't think that's gonna do anything. I don't think I'll hack at all. I think it's a mistake to hack. No thanks. Okay, well, I tried my best to kill the crew. Star Citizen? Is that Bethesda's new game? I don't know what Star Citizen is. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Now, Bethesda's new game is Star something. Some kind of space game I'm not super interested in. 2, 3. I do know there's some space games that are way more like, you know, in depth than this one. Eve is one of them. Star Citizen, one of those games that never comes out. I don't think I can go here and avoid the rebels. I don't think I can go one more jump. I think I have to leave right now. Space Pirates Life Realistic Sim Game. Is it out yet? Is it one of those? Oh, I did recover one drone part, yeah, but I don't think I recovered the hacking drone. Right, a long-range beacon. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted to transport rather than combat. Does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. Demand the surrender of their goods. You prepare to secure their cargo by force. I think they're going to try to jump away. I think I do want to hack then. Yeah, they're trying to escape. You go here. Go here. Just put everybody here, I think. Okay, they want to fight here. Nice. Thought I sent 4 people in this room. I guess not, though. Nice. They have no med bay and they have no cloning bay. Might be able to kill the crew. With a fire out? Yeah, I think I can kill the crew here. Their piloting and engines are both completely offline. $70 health, 49 health. I can't shoot them again without them completely dying. Unless they dodge something. They're not dodging anything without a functioning piloting system, though. Okay, people need to heal. Nice. Whew. Super duper realistic. Is it out yet, though? It wasn't that good. Ooh, it's too good. Too good of a video game? Such thing possible? My dad is tempted to try Eve Online, and I've seen like footage of it. It seems like a good time. It's an MMO, so I wouldn't enjoy it, but my dad says that he can't enjoy like a video game like that, especially like an MMO, because it would take too much of his time. So he's gonna play it when he retires. It'll be his retirement game. Eve Online. It's out, yeah, it's like in beta or something. It's in alpha. It's in closed alpha. Yeah, I watch a lot of Mandalore Gaming on YouTube. I think maybe he did a video about it. Star Citizen. It's, Zoltan Homeworlds? Yeah, let's go Zoltan. Tell him Star Citizen instead? I don't know, I'll let him decide himself. I'm sure he's like me. He does a lot of research before he ever commits to anything, buying anything, or doing anything, really. Okay, I can't get 4 levels of shields. Might want more engine, though. I need another... This is the very last sector. I need another engine, or another weapon, I feel. Or upgrade hacking? That might be best. Yeah, upgrade hacking all the way. So I can get rid of like 4 levels of shields with 1 hack. Still need another weapon, I think. Humfrey and Humfdad stream. Yeah, like I said before, he doesn't feel, for whatever reason, I don't share this mentality, but doesn't feel like he can commit to playing a video game when he has a job, I guess. So he'll play video games when he's retired. You can't see anything through the thick gases surrounding your ship without knowing what is out there. All you can do is wait for your FTL to charge. Part of that, too, is probably he works from home. He's a remote worker, so he works on his computer. So I think a lot of people have this trouble where their work and their pleasure and their like leisure time get kind of mixed up. Excuse me. I should have muted myself there. That's unfortunate. I know some people like avoid playing games on their computer because they work on their computer. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, kind of. He has a PlayStation 5. I have used his... I haven't used his PlayStation 5, but I use his PlayStation 4 to play Shadow of the Colossus and Bloodborne. Because those are games that I would not, like, buy a PlayStation 4 just to play, so I'm lucky enough that I know somebody that has a PlayStation 4 that'll let me use it. I spent most of my classes playing games. Yeah, I never experienced remote classes, remote learning. I want to hack the shields here. Deploy my defense drone. I should have looked to see if they had any drones. They don't, though. They are boarding my ship, though. With 2 mantis. That's scary. And they're going in there? Oh, no. That's not good. Gonna have to shuffle around crew members. Should have hacked earlier. Okay. Need 2 crew members to get there. You need to go there and heal. It's still hacking. Not for much longer, though. Oh, they were in the wrong room. Shit. Thought I put them in the, piloting. That was a mistake. Guess I put them in the room next to the piloting because they were still in the piloting. I have to wait for my next hack. More hacking does not decrease its cooldown at all. I definitely need to shoot again. Looks like just their missile's up and I have the defense drone, so I'm not worried about the missile, actually. Okay, everybody back to their stations. Turn off medbay. Okay, an NG and a mantis. You need to go to the room next to that room. Shields are on fire. I can hack again. Nice, they left. Okay. Everybody's just gonna burn to death. Gonna make whole damage. Okay, they're dying. Cool. People need to heal. Turn on the mid bay. Sweet. Scrap, nice. I'm telling you, Jeff Bezos needs to make a warehouse simulator VR game. And I need to be a correspondent. I need to oversee the making of the game, be a valuable asset. Do I need to? I don't think I have to wait for my hacking to charge before jumping, because I did anyway. I'm still getting a lot of scrap. Scrap recovery arm. I mean, I should sell it if I find another store. This will probably be the last store I find. Yeah, Sector 7, 8 is the last sector. I don't think there's ever any stores in Sector 8, although I could be wrong. Even if there are, I should probably sell them in this sector. It's like a greedy item. Gives you more scrap. Okay. I feel like I need another weapon still. I do have like another one here, because I had a Flak 2 that I sold in exchange for a Flak 1, because Flak 2 took too long to charge, at least with my setup. If I had like the augment that gives you a charge as soon as you jump, maybe. Don't want to spend any money. I need to save up for a store, I think. I don't think I should upgrade my ship at all. Still look for a store. Try to find as many beacons as possible. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Josh. I know you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but happy day of thanks anyway. From America. Okay, they're hacking me. I will hack. I'm not super scared of this ship. Hack their shields. They're hacking my piloting. Okay, I need to hack, like, early. Yeah, I'm not scared of this ship as far as offensive capabilities are concerned. America. I celebrated Thanksgiving yesterday. I worked today. My family has no problem like celebrating holidays, not on the actual day. My mom was a nurse for most of her life, so she's no stranger to having to work holidays. Hacking, piloting. Yeah, I'm not scared of this shit, though. Let's see, I have 11 drone parts. We'll see how many drone parts I have after I jump away. Probably only 12. I don't think the hacking drone gets recovered. Unfortunate. I mean, it makes sense because I'm destroying the ship. Yeah, ship gets destroyed. Hacking drone was on that ship. 47 scrap. Oh, no, it does get recovered. Cool. I have 12 more scrap, or 12 more drones. Ooh, there's a store. Do I want to explore more before I go to the store? I think I might. How much, though? One more beacon? 2 more beacons? I think 2 more beacons before I go to the store. Maybe? 188 scrap. I'll be able to buy, like, anything in there, really. Then I can upgrade my ship before I go to any more encounters. Yeah, I'll go to the store first. I have enough scrap. Maybe if I was a little less rich. Mantis crew here has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look? Question mark. Pike beam, swarm, heavy laser mark II. I need another weapon. I don't like any of these weapons, though. Hull repair drone. That's something I do want. I can heal my ship in between final boss encounter, because it's like a 3-part encounter, 3-part attack. Advanced FTL navigation allows the ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. Yeah, that's not very useful. Reverse ion shield protects your ship from ion damage. Okay, I want this hull repair drone. And no other weapon, though, which is unfortunate. Scrap recovery arm? I guess I'll sell that now. Could even sell the drone recovery arm? Nah. Hold on. Can I... Does the drone recovery arm recover the hull repair drone? Automatically repairs 3 to 5 damage to your hull per drone part. Let me do one. It's repairing my hull, flying around my ship, shooting green beams at it. Yeah, 3, 12, 11. Kind of a broken combo if it does recover the drone part after it goes away. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Kind of wasted one there. Only repaired my hull once. That's okay, though. Drone parts aren't really a problem. Could buy more drone parts. It's kind of weird to, like, use it mid-fight, but I guess I could if I really need to. Really wanted a weapon. Maybe I'll have to rely on hacking. Shooting the shields. After hacking the shields down. Not getting a 3rd shield. Guess another... engine upgrade. Yeah, those are 2 really good drones. That's good. Okay, where do I want to jump to now? Well, not backwards. Guess down here. See a small station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. You receive an automated message. We don't know who you are and we don't care, but this is the right place for some ship repair. Okay, my hull is completely repaired anyway. There's another store. Damn. Okay, I'll do 2 jumps before I go to the store. Maybe I'll be able to buy a weapon. Like another flak 1 would be perfect. Small rebel ship is docked at a small station. You try to lay low, but it spots you. Power up the weapons. Guess I sold my drone recovery arm too fast. Okay, it has this here. Enemy anti-combat drone. Shoots to stun and possibly destroy your combat drones. Can be shut down by damaging the enemy ship's drone system. So I don't think those will shoot down my hacking drone, but maybe. Yeah, it does. Damn. That's unfortunate. What the hell? Oh. Boarding drone. Should I shoot the drone system? I should. Need to get hacking off, I think. Or maybe if I shoot the drone with all those flak shots, maybe it'll protect it? Maybe not, though. Because this thing's not going to shoot the flak shots. It's going to shoot the enemy drones. Yeah, and it's still up even with the drone repaired. That's not good. Oh, although this guy stopped working. Okay, I can't jump away if I need to. Okay. Black killed my defense drone too. He's down to 1 shield now. Intruders detected. Okay, that got powered back on. Guess I need to deal with this thing. I think I'm gonna kill it though. Maybe I will. Need to go heal. Should I take that surrender? I think no. Everybody, both people go heal. Yeah. I'm not deploying a hacking drone, so I guess I have power to spare. This guy's back on my ship. It's okay, these guys are both fully healed. Nice. 46 scrap. 1 drone part's really good. Because I have that whole repair drone now. Also, the hacking drones don't get recovered. Okay, repair. Whew. Just water. I'm just drinking water. I had champagne yesterday. Like I said before, I celebrated Thanksgiving with the fam yesterday. Had some champagne. Champagne yesterday. We go to like an event in our town for Thanksgiving. It's always a lot of fun. Got back from that. I hope I'm not too fucked up at work tonight, but I might be. Might be real sleepy. Might be real sleepy time hours. We'll see. Yeah, 1 more jump before this store. Can I do 2 more jumps? I'll have to go back though. Should have held on to my scrap recovery arm. Didn't know I would run into another shop. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. Sure. 22 scrap. Nice. Okay, give me a flat cannon 1 store. Come on, flat cannon. Zoltan are fascinated by other species and have set up something of an alien knick-knack shop here. Why not take a look? Repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap. Eh. Distraction buoys, long-range scanners. They have no weapons for sale. Damn. Like, the only way to, like, upgrade your attack power is to buy weapons or buy, like, hacking or something. I can't, upgrade... I can't power up my offense without buying stuff from stores, really. Could get lucky and find a weapon. Okay, let's see. Upgrade my engine 1 more time. Need another power bar, though, which I can't afford. I'm not really worried about my hull at all, because I have that hull repair drones. 9 drones is probably fine. Champagne. What? Eat it? Communist China? What are you talking about? Pumpkin donuts, eggnog, and Swiss-style chocolate milk. I promise you that the communist regime of China does not care in the slightest. But you know what? You stick it to them, barf bag. You stick it to the communists. You bring home your pumpkin donuts, eggnog, and Swiss-style chocolate milk. Swiss-style chocolate milk? Is that like whole milk? Humphrey is a very much enjoyer of the whole milk. And the chalky milk. Delicious. When I was a kid, I had a friend that buying unpasteurized, or not unpasteurized, unhomogenized milk is illegal, but you could get around it by owning your own cows. So they like bought some cows on some farm so they would get like unhomogenized milk. That was some good stuff. They call it raw milk, yeah, because it wasn't like tampered with at all. Just straight from the cow's udder. Delicious. That's how Humphrey's so strong, for all that unhomogenized milk. You have to admit, Zoltan Space is a beautiful and peaceful place indeed. However, re-engaging the FTL and finishing your mission is your priority. Not sightseeing. Damn. No reward. Extra thick and fluffy. Delicious. You catch a glimpse of a strange signal coming from a space station before your sensors shut off unexpectedly. As you discover that your sensors are being jammed, you hear hostiles beam onto your ship. Hacking system counter the remote hacking. Your hacking system automatically counters the digital assault. Your sensors flicker back on and you're prepared to fight the boarders. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of boarders, damn. I only have a level 1 medbay too. Ooh, are we fighting in the medbay though? I think with one mantis we win. Gonna have to juggle some people around. Go to the medbay. Go to the medbay. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he left the medbay. Don't do that. Make sure nobody dies. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, nice. Well, that was more stressful than it needed to be. Jeez. Okay. Finish your rounds. Barf bag, no. Don't leave. Finish your rounds. I want to know what you're doing. It's okay. Humphrey forgives you, barf bag. Finish the rounds. It's the day of thanks. It's the day of giving thanks. It's so exciting. It's all about family and togetherness. Just like Christmas time. Although no presents, though, so it's not as good as Christmas. Not to Humphrey, at least. I could do a little more exploring. Damn, that was like 2 jumps and I didn't get any reward. How unlucky. I can at least do 1 more jump before I have to exit. Yeah, raw milk is what they called it. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Attempt to handle them. Your search is hopeless. Damn, another 0 reward. Can I make 1 more jump? I can't risk it. I must leave. Coming on my aw, barf bag. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. You know, barf bag, he pretends to be like a, you know, rugged, you know, tough guy kind of guy, but really he's a big sweetheart. Aww. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Damn, still no more reward? I'll go to the left. Alright, well, it's the final sector. Oh boy. You arrive in an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzil of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. The rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Alright. Did we get a good 3 repair? Let's see. Kind of got to go back, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the base. It's going to go 1, 2, and then it's going to be in the base. All right, I'm actually going to count this out, I think. Oh, these repair stations aren't in great spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't go to all these repair stations. Can I go to 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, I can't. I don't think I can go to any of these repair stations. The flagship will destroy the Federation base if it spends 3 consecutive turns there. The red rotating flagship icon indicates its position. When the jump line from the ship is solid, it will jump to the indicated beacon on that turn. When the jump line from the ship is solid, it will jump to the indicated beacon on the turn. It's not solid, though. It's dotted. What's it mean when it's dotted? I'm not sure. I think it'll go there. Rebel flagship. When the jump line from the ship is solid, it will jump to the indicated beacon on that turn. I think it's going to jump right away, though. I don't think I can go to these repair stations. They're too far away from the base. It's going to take me 6 turns or 7 turns to get to the base. If I hit all these repair stations... Ooh, if I hit 2, though... I think if I hit 2 stations, I might be able to do it. 1 jump, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think I can go to these repair stations. Damn it! How sad. Oh, Barfbag's not an asshole. Come on now. That's silly. Kid Mon Dragon. I disagree with that assessment of Barfbag. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm just going right there. Damn, these repair stations suck. 1, 2, 3. They give you like scrap too, which powers up your ship. Alright, I gotta go right to the base, I think. Unlucky with the repair station. Should have spent all my scrap before I jumped. As soon as you arrive at the beacon, Rebel Scout turns up to engage. Power up the weapons. Okay, power that up. Power that off. Power that up. Okay, I need to do this right away. Heck. It's really just this missile I'm worried about. Can I hack with this super shield on? I think I can. I think I can't deploy the hacking part before the shield is down though, but I got it out before any of the shield came up. Is their crew gonna die here? They have a med bay. Probably not. They may all get into this shield here. Yeah, where'd they trying to go? She tried to get to the med bay. She died. Fire might kill the crew. Their missiles aren't up. Yeah, this hacking is kind of fucking them up. Oh, I killed the ship. I think I killed the crew too simultaneously. Same volley. No hull damage taken. Okay, this is where you start considering upgrading piloting. Auto 50% invasion. Whew. I don't know. I might take a nap before I go to work. I might not. I mean, I'm gonna sleep when I get tired. That might be, I don't know, 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now. I might take a little nap before I go to work. It's unfortunate. My sleep schedule's all messed up. You know what happens. Happens pretty often. Yeah, I'm gonna get... Yeah, that's only 20 scrap. For piloting. Needs pilot to function, so if the piloting goes down, it still functions, I think. Yeah. Do I want a door system? I don't think the rebel ship, the flagship, ever attacks me, ever boards me. So I won't bother with that. One more in shields. One more power bar, okay. Oh, so the dotted line didn't mean that it was going to move right away. Maybe I could have gotten to like 2 of the repair stations. Not 1, not 3, all 3 though. Okay, well, you live and learn. Humfrey now knows. Okay. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. Attack the automated ship through the storage cache. Yeah, it's not so scary. Level up that. Yeah, gotta do the shields. Oh, it cloaked. Does that fuck up my thingy? I don't know if it launched. Yeah, cloaking's really good to have. Don't have cloaking though. Oh, it launches now, okay. I think I have to, like, use my hacking right away. Okay, cloaking. Have to hold off on the flak. Employee of the year. Yeah, when did I wake up? I think I woke up at, like, midnight tonight. Which is not when I should be waking up, unfortunately. Just part of working night shift. You know, I'm, fighting my animalistic instincts. You know, humans are not nocturnal creatures. Damn it, cloaking. It can't really hurt me though. It's an automated ship too, so they do repair, but it takes a long time to repair. Like an unmanned ship. Thank God that killed that. Okay, I need to wait for the next cloaking. I don't want to mess up a barrage. With the hacking and everything. I could shoot their cloaking, but yeah, okay. Need to time it out. They just cloaked. I can hack ahead of their cloaking becoming undone. Alright, 1 hit. Yeah, my offense is so weak. They're gonna cloak again. Nice. Hacking still recharges when they're cloaked, which is nice. Okay. Oh, did it destroy my defense drone? It did. I might not need that though. They don't have missiles up. I don't actually need that. They're gonna hack again, yep. Hacking's maxed out. I don't think there's anything else I can really do for my offense, unfortunately. It's such a weak offense. Salvage, 60, the station, 60 scrap. The station was either abandoned or stripped clean. It seems to have lain unused for quite some time. You find nothing useful. Ooh, there's a store here, though. I think I need to go to the store right away. Yeah, anything that I'm gonna buy. Like, I'm tempted to jump here, get a little more money. Yeah, I'd have to be jumping back, though. Yeah, go to the store right away. Anything that I would buy would be like a flak cannon 1, which is gonna be less than 1. Cloaking, clone bay, crew teleporter, stealth weapons. Prevents your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak. Yeah, I don't have cloak anyway. Automated reloader, Crew teleporter, cloaking, clone bay. I mean, automated reloader. Cooldown between weapon shots is improved by 10%. That seems so not great. Instead of 10 seconds to charge, it takes 9 seconds to charge. That's like the only thing I have for offense, though. Yeah, I wish they were selling a weapon. I would definitely buy another flak cannon 1. Can't afford anything else. I think I'm good on drone parts. Guess I'll buy the automated reloader. Can I upgrade anything here? Not really. Do I want to buy drone parts? 8 scrap each? No, I don't think so. Nice. Flagship jumping, yep. Does it jump every turn or once every other turn? Oh, Josh needs a heal, whoops. Federation ships are scarce in this region of space despite a number of civilian space stations. You see a small bomber squadron engage with some Federation scouts. Quickly move in to assist. Ooh, could be a double reward. Shields. Sounds good. I need to hack right away. See how that goes. I think it'll line up with my flak cannon. Nice. Yeah, my defense 2 drone got destroyed by something. I think this other combat drone killed it. Could be shooting a missile at me. Nice. Sweet. Josh needs to heal. 62 scrap. I mean, I'm not gonna hit another store. Yeah. Tempted to go here and then to the base. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Bring as much scrap as possible. What can I do with another point anywhere? Oxygen. Have this maxed out. Guess I'll max out my engines. Not getting a 4th point of shields. Yeah, go here. Civilian ship is broadcasting a request for assistance on a secure Federation channel. They are being harassed by rebel scouts. Will you respond? Prepare to fight the rebel ship. Move in to intercept. Shields. This is the same ship. At least the same ship layout. It's got different weapons though. Defense drone. Need more power. Turn off medbay. Turn on defense drone. Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to hack them unless I destroy their drones. Where's the drone? Where's the drone? Right in the middle. Still up. Fire though. Dodge. Oh, I don't need a dodge. I have that. Are they just ignoring the fire? That's weird. I don't know why they're not putting it out. Okay, their drones are down. I guess I'll hack. I don't know why they're not putting out the fire. That's very strange. Hack shields, I guess. Yeah, my ship's fine. My defense is really high, but my offense is awful. Is their crew gonna die? No, I don't think so. They're gonna put out this fire. Alright, 1 drone part's pretty good. Okay, that's it for other beacons to warp to. I get 1 more point in shield. Probably just max out my engines though. What else can I get? Doors? I can't. Sensors? Oxygen? I think I'll save my scrap. You do get scrap from defeating each phase of the rebel flagship. But if I jump to this base ahead of time, I don't think there's any kind of event here. Oh, well, the flagship's here anyway. We jumped here simultaneously. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you are able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Bathroom time. It's the final boss. I get nervous, you know? When Humfrey's nervous, he has to pee. Okay, let's pause. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Okay. Okay. I have hull repair drones. I need to make sure to save at least one for defense drones. Okay. Deploy hacking on the shields. Well, wait for them to cloak, I mean. Alright, they're hacking my doors. I don't care about that. Deploy defense drone. There goes my hacking. I need to hack right away. This takes so long to do. Just shoot everything real quick. There goes 3 missiles coming at me. Okay, just shot empty hull. That's good. He's gonna cloak again. Do another flag, maybe. Nice hits. It might not cloak again. Yeah, okay, there's a cloak. Okay. It's hacking my doors. I don't care about that. Let's think about it cloaking. This. Alright, shields down. Oh, it hacks the doors. Shit. That's not good. I'm like, doors, no problem. I don't care about that. Oh no, fireball's gonna burn to death in the room. Can I get through 2 doors? I might be able to get at 1 door. The mantis might be able to get in there. Alright, we got 3 people in there now. Nice. Okay, their shields are completely down. That's good. 3 people are repairing my shields. That's also good. I think I want Fireball to go to the med bay though. He's low health. Losing a crew member is a really bad idea. Do I need to shoot, like... I don't think I have to shoot much of anything other than the shields, really. Maybe shoot the shields with the flak and then these missiles with the burst laser. It's like a triple missile, so my defense drone only shoots 1, yeah. There goes the med bay. Getting shields back up is more important, though. Alright, that's a hit, though. Not bad. Oxygen off, medbay on. Here comes 3 missiles. Oxygen back on. Nice. What else should I shoot? I don't think it really matters now. Guess these lasers. Killing their crew doesn't actually... It has like an automated AI. Killing the crew doesn't actually do anything for the Rebel flagship. Nice, okay. I guess I'll use a repair drone. I'm afraid of these getting destroyed. Yeah, they didn't give me any drone parts. Okay, we'll do a hull repair drone. Boop. Nice. Bring my hull back to full. So now I want to get like another point in oxygen. Yeah, just another point in oxygen. Don't really care about sensors. Yeah, just another point in oxygen. Just so when the oxygen gets hit, it won't actually stop working completely. Oxygen's at 100%. Yeah, just chill here. I don't want to fight any more rebel ships. Although, for the promise of drone parts, maybe? I have 2 drone parts. Yeah, hacking takes away 1. Hull repair drones take out another one. I'm kind of tempted to fight another. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to use drone parts to fight the drones or fight the rebels. I think I have the perfect amount of drones. It's a 3-stage fight. We just did 1, so there's 2 more. That's 2 more for the defense drones, which should be recovered if they're not destroyed. And more for hacking. I should have bought drones when I was at the store. Especially with a hull repair drone. Yeah, I just wait here, I think. Should I go fight another one? There's no guarantee of getting more drone parts. I mean, without hacking, I can't do shit. I need a drone part to hack. But I have to use a hacking drone to fight them. I think I just have to get lucky and not have any of my drones be destroyed. Yeah, wait, because I'm going to have to use hacking to fight any of the rebels. Alright, wait again. Alright, now it's going to jump into us. Really wish there were repair stations around the final. Alright, you chase down the flagship and discover it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate that it has redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. I think I can still hack right away. Yeah, it just has a bunch of drones around. Alright, yeah, it's got a burst laser. So I need to shoot my flak with my drone. Nice. Kinda wasted. I have no drone parts now. I don't think I can do the final fight without the defense drone. Well, maybe with full hull, maybe? Is it gonna cloak? Doesn't look like it has cloaking. This doesn't have cloaking as like a attackable room. It has like power surges though, so I think I'm gonna cloak right now. Power surge. I got an achievement. I think it's for dodging a ton. Okay, he's out of commission now. My hacking's being destroyed, but I already have hacking there. Keep attacking their drones, I think. Oh, oxygen's out. There's some fire going on. Just open up all the doors. I don't know if the ship can give me drone parts, but that would be a real saving grace right now. Nice. Yeah, no drone parts. Give me an ion intruder drone though. It's not very useful. Okay, that needs to be repaired. There's still a fire right here. Open up all these doors. No crew over here. Oxygen is on. Yeah. Okay, no crew died. Everybody's in a room full of oxygen. They're all breathing. Need to repair the med bay. I have no drone parts. Damn it. I needed to buy drone parts at the shop. I can't repair my hull. I can't deploy my defense drone. I can't even deploy hacking. Ah, this is fucked. I'm gonna have to go like fight a rebel flagship, I think. Or just to fight a rebel ship, hoping I get drone part drops. Damn. Oh, don't go in there. There's no oxygen in that room. Yeah, if the flagship gave us drone part drop, I think we win. I don't know if it can, though. Maybe it can't. Close all the doors. Oxygen filled back up. Although I can't use hacking on the next stage, at least not right away, because they have like the super shield, the Zoltan shield. Okay. I can chase after it. Then maybe go here? I don't have max engines. Oh, I do have max engines. So, I can chase after the ship, although that would it would involve fighting more ships. Because there's a sector here that hasn't been taken over by the rebels. So I could try going over there, try to get drone parts dropped. But it's probably going to be taken over by the rebels eventually. Man, look at that repair station. Wish I could just go to a repair station right now. They probably have drone parts for me too. I think I just wait here and wait for my inevitable demise. No. Yeah, don't even have any drones to deploy. What can I put a point into? Doors, scanners, piloting. I guess piloting. Automatic evasion. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Wait again. Maybe chasing after it was the good idea. Yeah, it looks like it didn't actually get taken over by rebels. I'd have to fight it though. I can jump away. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it has sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well. Some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Yeah, without hacking, I only have like 5 projectiles. It has 4 shields. Damn, I should have taken a risk and tried getting to a beacon. Ooh. More intruders. Oh, my mind control guide leveled up. Nice work, me. Just gonna shoot a bunch of missiles at me. Mind control. Oh no, we're fucked. Oh no. How sad. Yeah, I can't kill my mind controlled guy. That would be bad. No. This is so sad. Damn, I should have bought drones at the shop. Just gonna kill my own guy. Ouch. Fires on my ship. I have 1 hull damage. Oh, how sad. We got to the final boss too last time we played this. Humfrey is so sad. Yeah, buying drone parts was my mistake. Also, I think I could have maybe gotten to the repair stations. I guess I thought the diagonal line, or not the dotted line, meant that it was going to jump that turn, even though the game was telling me, no, Humfrey, it doesn't jump that turn. Only when it's a solid line. Okay, let's see. I have some Discord notifications. Probably nothing I care about, so I guess I should check them out, though. Just in case there's an emergency. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. It's good water. Delicious. Okay, I need to change scene here. There we go. My webcam goes slightly south. I need to change my game. Okay, I need to look at favorites, I think. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Chicago 1, sure. Badwater, oh boy. Looks like Chicago 2 was on Pier, though. Missed an opportunity there. Okay, let's see. Game. Yeah, TF2 time. Team. Oh wait. I don't even know. I guess I should use this category thing. Team Fortress. I guess it's just Team Fortress 2. Game. I like the yeah, TF2. I don't have enough energy for like 2 FTL runs. That's for sure. TF2 is a lot more laid back of a game. Let's play like normal NG here. Whenever I play this game, I feel like I'm not in the position that I need to be in. Alright, some frame rate stuttering. Not sure what's going on with that. I'm going to the roof. Good luck, team. Oh, that's very kind of you to say that, Jubats. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Humfrey very much does enjoy streaming as well. It's a mutual benefit. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like he had 0 health and wanted to be my friend. He's going to telly up there. Alright, there's a demo man at our spawn. Hopefully somebody deals with that. I can't though. I must be on the front lines. things here. Check here. Do this. Damn, they kept. I was tabbed out. I said. What's up, play sniper? Not really invested in this game.
Happy Thanksgiving,
Nominate
everybody.
PLP or. Oh, does it not work that way? Oh, whoops. I didn't type that right. Oh, the spy clicked behind me. What the hell? I thought I could nominate like this. Peer, peer, peer. I want to play peer. Got it. Mission accomplished. Humfrey has nominated PLP. Nice work. Nice work, everyone. We did it. Hooray. Oh. Kind of cold. Do I need to turn on my electric blanket? Maybe just a low setting. What, that wasn't a headshot? That's sad. The spy. The medic's just looking at the spy. That backstab whoever he was healing. Medic, no, don't do that. If there's a demo man spawn camping us, if he doesn't care, he's a sniper. He doesn't care about helping the team.
Fine shot, mate. Stop the bloody car.
Don't like how that pyro's not shooting flames around maybe the spy there. Oh. Where I wanted to be. Ooh, cool telly spot. Don't usually see that. BV boy. I don't think I recognize anybody on this server. Chicago won too. I guess I'm playing on a time of the day that I'm usually not playing. I don't know what Fumo is. I know what FOMO is. You were missing. I don't know what Fumo is though. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go this loadout. Perfect. Just sit in map room all game. That's all I need to do. Oh no, they're camping. What? That's interesting. I'm gonna screenshot that. Ghosty typed exclamation point get milk has found mad milk. I guess they saw that drop and they didn't claim it, so it didn't show up in the text right away. So then they typed that to be funny. That's kind of cool. That's very cool.
Incoming!
Oh wait, there's no water on this map.
Way to go, slugger!
Mission begins.
Surely there's like a river in the background somewhere. Actually, I don't think there is. That's why the water's bad.
Nice shot! Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Just try getting on the cart as heavy.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Huh? We are done.
Oh, they were playing bagpipes at the Thanksgiving event I went to. Just a little bit though. I think in previous years they had like 3 or 4 bagpipers. Just one bagpiper this time. Just one lone bagpiper.
Mission begins.
Sometimes it's snowing too. It wasn't snowing today. It was a good day. It was cold, but it was sunny. The sun felt nice.
2, 1.
Got lucky. Yeah, I enjoy bagpipes. I know a lot of people hate them. Like they can't stand them, but I don't mind them. I'm a bird. Charge forward. Medic's getting a little stuck on the rocks there. Nice. Wasn't a bad Uber. Unfortunately, I got backstabbed there. If I backed up into the corner a little bit more, I could have prevented that backstab. I'm just so excited to cram sandwich in my mouth.
Yo, incoming!
Ooh, did our spy get the gun? No, no. Eventually the gun will die. I just have to shoot it enough. I got lucky. That scout was already low health. Guessing the soldier's gonna bomb me. Ooh. Nice original. Sons? Is he top scoring? No, he's second from top scoring. Roz and Sons. Eh. Don't be AFK, sniper. No. You have to kill the indie gamers. What's this guy? What? Why am I Ubered? I'm running on the enemy team.
Alright, I feel good. And I shoot there.
That actually wasn't a bad Uber. Kind of ran through choke there.
Nice shot!
We have the roof. This guy must be trying to get kills on his paws. That's not the killing box gloves though. Give you crits on a kill. Nowhere to be fat scouting and then change to melee heavy.
Way to go, slugger!
Might want to switch off scouts. We're doing okay though. They're not getting a gun up. Lots of heavies though. Nice, we got it. We got it. Nice work, team. We did it. Stay on scout, I guess. Switch off scout. We're the final point. I will not take that level 1 teleporter. I'm a team player.
Nice shot! And I shoot there.
That's gotta be a spy, right?
Way to
It's
go,
not.
slugger.
God damn it.
Nice shot!
I'll push the cart. I should be pushing the cart. It's just so boring. I want to shoot people.
Way to go, slugger!
Is he on quick fix? No, he's on crits. Okay. Is the spy still up here? I mean, he probably is invisible. Two mini sentries. Interesting. Do we have an engine? We do. Usually I'll go engineer on this last point. Could go like flog or something. He's on crits though, our medic. I could go second med. 3 spies though. Go second med with stock Uber.
No one else knows this part. Nice shot, comrade. Who's up? Good shooting.
Okay, we crunched through tires. Did get balcony off of it though, which is good.
Good shooting! Doctor, head doctor! Good shooting!
Man, I feel like I haven't played TF2 in a while. Movement feels wonky, aiming feels wonky. Something I'll get used to, I'm sure. Nice. Here, F2. Please don't F1. I know it's so much easier to F1 than it is to F2. Yes, yes. Here or Frontier, honestly. Any kind of payload map. It's good with me. Here, nice. My favorite. I don't know if I like playing Demo or Engineer better, though. Oh, the classes are too much fun. I can't decide. No, Josh, we died to the final boss. How sad. There was no crashing. It was Humfrey's poor captaining abilities. I got to the final stage of the final boss again. Didn't beat it. How sad. How sad. That's okay. It's one of those games that, you know, you fail a lot. That's okay. It's part of the fun. First time I tried to play that game, there was like 3 different attempts where I didn't get far at all, and I died in like the 1st or 2nd sectors or whatever, 3rd or 4th sectors. So getting to the final boss on the first attempt means improvement, perhaps.
In 30
I will play Engineer. Roz is on my team. That's nice. They were top scoring last round. Wow, it's the real rain. Solo Space Cowboy Hunter. Were you named, I don't even know the main character. Spike? From Cowboy Bebop, perhaps?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Man, look at this guy's movement on this spy. He's a source movement god. I played with cheetahs earlier. When did I play with cheetahs? I guess last night. I had to wake up at like midnight. It's probably like 1 o'clock or some shit.
Dispenser going up. Build in the center.
Oh, he almost took the medal. That would have been so sad. Please don't take the medal, soldier. I need that to upgrade my buildings. Please, soldier. I can get one more pickup before the game starts. Yeah, I should be able to get all my shit upgraded where I want it to be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Long laser on display and 6 more blasters sit in my mantis legs. But I never need more one shot to take out my bounty. Yeah, I'm actually an anime fan. Like, I don't know. I do enjoy anime. At the same time, I haven't watched anime in a very long time, but I do enjoy anime, and that's one I've never seen. Never seen Cowboy Bebop. Perhaps one day Humphrey will watch one of the greatest animes ever. But not today. Nice try, William. But not today. They have 2 spies at least. Humphrey has to be very paranoid this game. If I stand here, I run the risk of being headshot, but I'm very safe from spies. I'll take that trade. Yeah, people say Cowboy Bebop's one of the greatest. Humphrey's never watched it, though. Humphrey's a fake anime boy. Can you believe that? Alright, 2 spies are dead right now. That's nice. Don't worry about that. Don't like standing here from snipers, but I'm very safe from spies. Attack on Titan? Yeah, I've never watched Attack on Titan. I do know it's very popular, though. My friend described it to me once, and he's like, oh, it's cool because they like introduce all these main characters, and you think they're going to be like main characters of the show, but half of them end up dying, and I'm like, well, I don't know, that didn't seem super interesting to me. I'm sure it's great, I'm sure it's fine and all, but just from that premise alone, I wasn't super interested. This guy not a spy? Okay. Use your flamethrower, Pyro. Just spy check around the engineer nest. Protect him from spies. Do I need to run all the way back to spawn to get that teleported back up? With 2 minutes left, I guess I'll try not to. We have 2 engineers. One's on a mini sentry. Hopefully he knows how to build teleporters, and he has one operational, because Humfrey does not have one operational at the moment. Yeah, that's true. I do always enjoy, or at least sometimes it feels this way, like your first time experiencing something, it's always super special. You're not going to experience that same thing for the first time ever again. So I guess I have something to look forward to. Watch Cowboy Bebop one day. I know the soundtrack's really cool too. I know someone that even bought a vinyl Cowboy Bebop record. Can you believe that, Josh? Can you believe I know somebody so cool to own Cowboy Bebop soundtrack on vinyl? Kingdom drama you don't care about? Yeah, it's probably not an anime I'll ever watch, honestly. Attack on Titan. His favorite anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh man, that was very unfortunate. Oh, I get shot by the spine. Shot by a pipe immediately afterwards. 100 damage. Then another like 30 from the spy shot. Wow, they sound very cool. They are very cool indeed. But I'm also very cool for knowing them, right? Surely. Surely Humfrey is also extremely cool for knowing this individual. Yeah, it looks like our other engineer does not have a teleporter up. How sad.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Ooh, that's a lot of people on the cart. Man, our heavies manning up on him though. What a god. You saved me, soldier. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho? Shonen. Shonen is the name of the genre. It's like a fighting anime, I think, where it's like Dragon Ball Z kind of deal. Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball Z are very similar. You have like guys with powers and they fight each other. Shonen is the name of the genre that you're thinking of. At least I think. Yeah, Shonen? Yeah. Yeah. It's for teenagers. They have powers. They have powers and they fight each other. Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite. I watched it on Toonami, which is like a Cartoon Network segment where it shows anime. Watched it when I was like in middle school or some shit. Dr. Ponglos, use your healing beam. Thank you. Oh, nice guy. Yeah, the same author for Yu Yu Hakusho is the same author for Hunter or Hunter x Hunter. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if you omit the X or not. That's also pretty highly regarded. Hunter x Hunter, Hunter, whatever it's called. People like that one a lot too. I should know the author's name, honestly, but I don't. Humfrey, fake anime fan.
Save me. They're too fast. I can't get them.
Man, they're really pushed back here. Thanks, work team.
Way to go, slugger! Got him.
Oh, Avocados is a Yu Yu Hakusho enjoyer as well. Avocados is that much cooler. Just say Hunter, okay. So the Hunter x Hunter is inappropriate. It's incorrect, Humfrey. Nobody will believe you're a real anime boy if you don't even pronounce it correctly. Oh, this box scout is so sad that I'm also playing scout.
Nice shot.
Scramble, really? I mean, I don't know, I guess. Because I feel kind of indifferent to the scramble. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, my movement's very sloppy. I haven't played TF2 in a while, I guess.
Nice shot.
This guy's lagging all over the place. Actually, it wasn't that laggy, but it was a little laggy. Yeah, he goes Yoshihiro Togashi. I'm sure I slaughtered that name, but yeah, he goes on hiatus a lot. I guess he has some health problems. I wish him the best. Imagine being the 2% of the demos that still complain about the sticky bomb nerf that was 7 years ago. I'm unaware of any sticky bomb nerf. Would you like to share, big fatty? I thought maybe they nerfed it and then they reverted it, where it was like sticky bombs detonated before 1 second had less damage. I'm unaware of any sticky bomb nerf. The Death of Dusk is on the Bonk Boy. The Burning Flames is on the Hat. Is on the Fortunate Son. I mean, I should be able to. I mean, I guess maybe not. I was like, I should be able to handle this gun as a scout. I guess not though. I miss. I can't go up here. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I don't think I can get a shot on him.
Watch out, they got engine.
I mean, I think we're still okay to defend here. We have 40 seconds left. Quick fix coming in. I should go for a flank. Huge flank coming up. I think I'm too late. Go, Humphrey, run. Run your little legs. Oh, they don't come it. That's sad. Unusual? Oh, I don't know. I've lost pretty much all interest in trading. Like, I used to trade a while ago, but I don't know. I haven't traded in anything for like a year at least. Humphrey has lost all interest into the trading of the Team Fortress 2 items. Excuse me. Like when the quick switch glitch was like fixed, I didn't even care. Like I owned one quick switch misc. I was like, I could care less honestly about what this does to the Team Fortress 2 economy or my backpack or whatever. Did I kill that sniper? Second sniper?
Dominated, Chucklehead. And nice shooting there.
Only know some friends that trade stuff. Yeah, I got really into it for years. It doesn't interest me anymore, really. I just like playing the game, honestly. Earth exploding. How will this affect the TF2 cube price? Oh shit. Oh, they still have a sneaky NG, don't they? Yeah. Nice we have people taking care of it. Damn, this spy's got 69 points? What a god. I only have 33. I'm a noob. Really? Big Fanny? That's the first I've heard of that. I heard that, I don't really know. This is just something I heard. Something I should look up, though. But the Sticky Bomb Launcher did have a nerf, but people didn't like it, so they reverted the change. A nerf of it, like, if you detonate before 1 second or before the Sticky Bomb lands anywhere, has a damage penalty. You know, as a kid, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho up until probably the final arc, I think. And because it was, like, airing on television, I think I was, like, busy. I wasn't, like, camping that month or that week or whatever that it aired on TV. So I never actually watched the entire anime. Probably watched, like, 90% of it or so. Oh, yeah, locking yourself into One Piece, Josh? That's some serious commitment. Alright, good luck, medic. Yeah, let's defend the cart, medic. I'm ready. Oh! Huge Bloodsauger kill. Huge. Does their spawn move up? It does. Your spawn? No, I guess not. Their spawn is over here, medic. Yeah, see? They're coming out of it. Come on, medic. Alright, the medic is lost. He thinks they still spawn. Not there. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Don't kill me. Ooh, noodles? Damn, I'm jealous. I'm a little hungry, actually. Stop streaming pretty soon. Eat some food, maybe. Well, maybe I could... I don't know. I need to work tonight. I don't know if I should nap. I don't know if I shouldn't nap. Decisions.
Gotta stop the cart.
Yeah, I have friends that are like, oh, Humphrey, you should watch One Piece. Like, no way, dude. That is not gonna happen. I think I've seen the first season, like, when it aired on television. Cartoon Network or whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna commit to watching like 700 episodes of an anime. I just can't do that. Like if it comes out like every week, you know, and you watch it every week, it's not so intimidating. But definitely seeing like 700 episodes or whatever.
Way to go,
Yeah, I have fallen asleep on the job, Jubats. Not like when I'm working at my station, but during my 15-minute break, I have put my head down and fallen asleep. Now I've woken back up like 20 minutes later, 15 minutes later. I've never fallen asleep and had to be woken up by somebody else. Just fortunate.
Nice shot.
Spy on the beach team, watch out. Creeping around here. I get like stuck on the wall there. It's just the geometry. Where'd this scout come from? Damn. Yeah, I've fallen asleep. I don't know, like take like a quick nap, you know? Just like a little quick nappy nap, you know? I'm still very aware of, you know, I have to wake up, but yeah. I have fallen asleep on my 15-minute break before. Put my head down, close my eyes. I've done that recently. I guess I have been consuming a lot more caffeine. I think I go through like a cycle of consuming more and more caffeine as the holidays near, the winter holidays. Long hours at a bookstore. Well, did he at least tip his fedora when you woke up? Like the gentleman that I'm sure he was? I'm sure bookstores has a slightly above average ratio to the men wearing fedoras as most establishments. Bookstore seems like a fedora kind of place. Maybe I'll wear my fedora to the bookstore. Maybe I'll pick up some hot shit. Maybe I'll pick up some cuties. Worth. Very gentle man, yes, of course. Of course. I don't really mind if somebody wakes me up, I don't know. I don't feel like embarrassed or anything. Surely somebody pushes me here, right? No? He's gonna ignore me? Okay. Oh! Sniper looking at me. Sniper, no sniping. Is this my dead ring, or do you actually just round the corner with like 13 health? I should just go to spawn instead of waiting for this health pack to spawn, but whatever. Humfrey's an unoptimal gamer. I felt you, Spy. You can't hide from me. Alright, he got away. Darn it.
And I shoot there.
Oh, click. I wasn't loaded. Yeah, the art style is really good in TF2. Game's 13 years old, still looks good. Damn, game. This is like a community map too, so it has a lot of like fancy signs and stuff. Like I was looking at the Ferris wheel over there. Lighthouse. Nice looking map. Also new wow. Richard Clock's on our team. He's playing Soldier. What a guy. Let's load up. Oh, he's got the full vintage loadout. Vintage direct hit. Vintage gunboats and vintage equalizer. I guess it's the escape plan now.
Fire! 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 Come on, man!
Oh, we have 2 mini sentry engineers. They were doing that last game too. Ooh, gunfire. I would have gotten healed more than that. Maybe not though. This gun's still up. I can't really deal with it because they have barn. I can't pistol it though. Yeah, I should just go somewhere else other than the sentry. We have bridge now. Can I go all the way over here? Is that really helpful though? Double Down fan? I don't know if that's a Dota reference or not. Maybe somebody that plays Dota and doubles down on their, like, imaginary points or whatever. Did I jump on a spy? That was weird. Because I hit this. Is it a problem there in barn? I'm just gonna ignore them and hope they go away. I can't really do anything in there. That's a scope. Sniper dot on me. He hit me too. I'm panicking.
That's what I'm talking about.
Will this health pack spawn in time? Yoink. Where's the spot? Oh.
Hey, we gotta stop it.
I don't want to engage anybody. I want to wait for this health pack to spawn again. Nice.
Nice shot.
Okay, the engineer teleported to a telly. Is the telly gonna be here? No, that's where it usually is. They're all gonna respawn. There's lots dead right now. I can't push into their
Stop
spawn.
that freaking thing.
Maybe I can take barn over. Sounds like there's a gun still in there. Yeah, lots of gunfire happening over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sucker looking at me.
Down there. Domination.
No. Tyrannid? I don't know what a Tyrannid is. I don't actually have Richard Clock on my friends list. I don't know if that's something I want to do or not. Hard to say for sure. This is just like, I wouldn't like play casual with him. Just run into him on the Uncle Topia servers. One minute left. Final push coming in.
Way to go, slugger.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Could try getting their telly. I jumped when I didn't mean to. My keyboard's very light, so just like even resting my hands on the spacebar can accidentally just press them. Just if I relax my hands too much, just the weight of my thumb will press the spacebar by accident. Pyro, there's 30 seconds left. We need you at the cart.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll keep playing Scout. It's probably better to play Soldier here, but I've been playing Scout all game. I don't want to mess up my mojo.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a blue enemy up there. Help me, team. Ain't but a little Scout boy. Damn. That heavy like pushed it up all by himself. No shot. Ooh. Change the demo? I can't change, I guess. During humiliation time. I'm so humiliated I can't even change my class. Yeah, I'm gonna hop up, grab a girl.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Get him! South, south!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I require assistance! Good boy, mate! I am fully charged!
Thanks, Doc.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the hell? Stop pushing the cart!
I want to play demo here. I want to sticky jump to their spawn. Can you suggest? I want to jump to their spawn, but this guy's gonna hit me. I guess I won't. What's their gun? Oh, it's on top of the van. I didn't see it at first. I don't really know what you mean by suggest a server. I mean, go for it, I guess. I don't really plan any servers other than the Uncle Topia servers. They're my favorite servers. Unless I'm playing casual with friends or something. I don't usually do that.
Sentries down.
But feel free. Yeah, I'm on the east coast of the United States. That's where Humfrey lives.
The cart's not moving, lads!
Oh, this guy's got a quick fix. I think he wants me to push. Sorry, I was adjusting my sitting position. Oh, I pushed when I shouldn't have. I didn't know they were heavy there. Is good at a server? Yeah, I have no interest in playing on a server that's not Uncle Topia. Sorry, big fatty fat one. Thank you for your suggestion, though. It has been taken into consideration. Ooh, pretty fireworks? I haven't seen fireworks in a while, damn. I don't think I've seen fireworks since pre-COVID. Ouch.
Good shot! Ah!
Thanks, Doc.
Nice shot, man!
Nice backstory. Minicopter, handsome, muscular, has 133 points. Trick stabbing everybody, damn. Is that our gun? Thanks, Doc. Yeah, we're just kind of pushing the cart uncontested here. Oh, run away. Be overextended. Devil Knight is slashing at us. Oh, he gave up his position with the Machina. Thanks, Doc. Our doctors, medical players, did a good job with the heals. I appreciate it. Thank you, Doctor.
Nice shot, man! Nice shot, man! Medic!
I do like the quick fix. I am a fan.
Car's not moving, lad! Good shot, man!
Nope. That Devil Knight almost killed the medic. Aww. That was a very unfortunate time to be Ubered into. There's no way the crits medic survived, right? I don't see. Oh, they're there. Oh, fuck.
Good shot, lad!
I had a granola bar. I had a protein bar and it's all like chalky, you know? So like it's lodged in my throat. I can't breathe. It's okay. I just need a frag. I hope we use the crits. I haven't been paying attention to the kill feed. I'm gonna go left here. Thanks, sir. See if I can get anything done on this side of the map. Alright, not bad, not bad.
The car's
Yeah, I was playing Tracer earlier. You missed it. Alright, well, that was a sad soldier. Yeah, I was playing Tracer earlier. I didn't play Pharah at all, but yeah, right now I'm playing Junkrat. Just trying to kill the enemy Mercy and I don't know what else. I don't know what else Overwatch people do. Why did the medic get hurt? I do not know. Just trying to make the robot push into the enemy robot. Like a tug of war kind of deal. Oh shit. Yeah, I played. It's definitely a good game, Overwatch. I played it for like a week or so. But TF2 better. Why play Overwatch when I can play TF2? Oh yeah, I did play a little Widow earlier. Torb? What's the engineer's name in Overwatch? It's not Torb, it's like a full name, but yeah, I guess Torb is like the slang name. Yeah, I remember. I only played damage classes and support classes. I didn't touch tanks at all. Doctor.
Good shot, man.
Well, I'm sorry, Doc. I tried my best, but it wasn't good enough. What a sad doctor. Humphrey, I gave you the Fritz, and you didn't get shit done with him. Surely the sniper will just ignore me. Nope. Torbjorn is his name. Torbjorn? I'm probably not saying that right. Oh, Josh.
The cart's not moving.
Fuck, I'm dying. Excuse me. I had my... oh, what the... Well, I have reason to believe they have a teleporter behind us. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, when Overwatch was like, you had to pay to play it, I was like, there's no way I can justify spending $60 on a game that I'm not even gonna play. Because I'll just play TF2 instead, and I kind of knew that even when I tried it for free. But I'm glad I tried it. Glad I know what it's like and stuff. Glad I gave it a shot. Definitely a good game, but TF2 better. At least, you know, I'm free like TF2 more. Ooh. Of the Thanksgiving variety game rights? I had Thanksgiving yesterday. Or at least I celebrated it yesterday. My family doesn't really care about celebrating holidays on the actual days. But I worked today, so we celebrated yesterday. Ooh, damn. I'm jealous. I want Thanksgiving dinner twice. I'm being very greedy. Please don't chase me. Nice.
Nice shot, man.
This heavy's gonna push me and kill me. I need to leave.
Good shot, lad.
Maybe I go back in there. Oh, the spy tried. I can get on the cart here. I don't know how far I'll be able to push it. Ooh, double kill. Nice work, Humphrey. Both our meds are real close. He's got quick fix, he's almost got crits. Yeah, you just take all this damage on quick fix. I'm invincible now. Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot to nominate a map. How very silly of me. Altitude, I guess. That also screenshotted. Oh, gay rights, working hard. Can you suggest a game myself? I mean, yeah, go for it, big fatty. Mercenary Park. You ain't really gotta. Ooh, I like Frontier too. I guess I don't really care which one wins. You ain't really gotta ask permission to like suggest a game. That's a little silly. The only rules in the Humfrey chat are be nice, and that is very much up to Humfrey's discretion of what is nice and what is not nice. Oh yeah, I have a lot of friends that play Deep Rock Galactic. Something that I've never played. I don't I don't own Deep Rock Galactic, but I have a lot of friends that really like it. I like Left 4 Dead 2. That's my favorite cooperative shooter. K writes, you should play Pokemon. Humphrey doesn't like the Pokemon games. How sad. Humphrey's played Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Black 2 and some like GameCube and Nintendo 64 Pokemon like spin-off games, I guess you could say.
In 30 seconds.
Yeah, Humphrey doesn't like the Pokemon games. How sad. I mean, I like them, but I guess I feel like if I played one, I played them all. They all seem very formulaic, but you know, you like what you like. You like the Pokemon games. You like the Pokemon games. Oh, it's set up. I don't have to set up at all.
Competition begins in 10.
Oh, Back 4 Blood, I think, is the Left 4 Dead
3, 2, 1.
spiritual successor, I guess is what I would call it. Like, it's not a sequel. But I played it when I had Xbox Game Pass. I was not impressed. I like Left 4 Dead 2 a lot better. Humphrey's a big Valve fanboy. I'm playing a Valve game right now. Team Fortress 2. I like Left 4 Dead 2, another Valve game. I like Portal 2, another Valve game. Humphrey likes his Valve games. I'll put this here. Put this here. I think I should upgrade my gun at spawn, and then I'll try moving it. Might not be able to get a level 3, I'll try though. No, I already own a Switch, gay rights. I own Mario Kart 8, I own Animal Crossing, I own Super Mario Odyssey, I own, one more. Breath of the Wild. That's kind of the only reason I bought a Switch, was to play the new Zelda, to play Breath of the Wild. Humphrey, it does indeed own a Switch. I even have a friend that lets me use, like, his family plan, so I don't pay for the online. Not that I ever use the online, but it's very nice of him to share his family plan with me. Yeah, Back 4 Blood wasn't a fan. I tried it when I had Xbox Game Pass, like, for free for, like, a month or whatever they do for that. Oh, what's the Jet Set Radio spiritual successor? I'm unaware of any spiritual successor for Jet Set Radio. That's a game I've never played. Josh is a big fan of the Jet Set Radio. Let me smack this twice and run back to base. We're still holding. Oh, Spy got on my gun, which is unfortunate. I found it right away. It's the pro Spy on the other team. No, Minicopter, handsome, muscular. They were top scoring last game. Thank you for Spy checking. And I'm probably gonna die to Spy a lot this game if I keep playing Engineer. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is what it's called. Ooh, how exciting. It's nice to look forward to something. I would always meet any kind of hype with healthy skepticism, though. I think a lot of times games get overhyped and they end up under-delivering, which is unfortunate. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Gay Rights. You enjoy your Thanksgiving dinner. It's a special day. It's a special time about family and togetherness. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the kind words. Nice. Okay, everything's level 3. I just chill in this corner.
Hey Angie, can you shoot my my dispenser with the rescue? Thank you.
That's not the dispenser. That's the sentry gun. Actually, you said that was dispenser when actually it was the sentry gun.
Actually.
See, I'm healing your sentry.
Thank you.
That's not a dispenser. Spy on you, engineer. Just kidding. It was a scout. Just kidding. Sorry.
Sussy scout.
Sorry. Sorry. I actually thought it was a spy, but it turned out not to be a spy.
Yeah, some scouts love to act like spies.
Don't milady me, Dubats. Get out of here with that garbage.
My face when I equip Babyface's blaster and stand behind.
We got 2 NGs that are doing good job. Good job with the team. We hold this easy. 3 minutes, no problem. I got pyros up here protecting me from the spy. Actually, you asked me to heal your dispenser when it was a sentry gun that needed healing. Dispensers dispense health and ammo. That's why they're called dispensers. And sentry guns shoot the enemy team. That's why they're called sentry guns. You were incorrect. Actually. Oh shit. Yeah, they got an angle there. Sparrow's doing a really good job protecting my gun though. Oh yeah, you can't get on the platform over to the left and shoot my gun. Demo Man can. Uh-oh. Here comes the push. My team left me. Nice, we got soldier in here now. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Run away! Oh, I died to fall damage. Cider to us is like fermented apples. Is that right? I don't even know. But we also have hard cider, which is like alcoholic cider.
Spy behind us.
Is cider always alcoholic in the UK? Should I even bother setting up on this point? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. My telly got destroyed. I really like to set up there, but I have a cheeky spot over here. Nice work, sentry gun. Darn. Yeah, cider's always alcoholic in the UK, but here, apple cider, like, you know, kids can drink. You buy it at the grocery store, no problem. Oh, not exclusively apples. I'm unaware of any kind of cider that's not apples. If we have alcoholic cider, it's always called hard cider. Apple juice is apple juice. Interesting, interesting.
No, it's just about to upgrade it.
Hey, we got a dead ringer spy.
Yeah, he's way behind. Actually, I should not put the gun here. I should put it here.
Here comes a bong scout.
30 seconds.
Thanks, sniper.
Yeah, nice hold, team. This is an easy win. Okay, just chill. I'll be back here, actually. I don't want to die to anybody coming to that tunnel. I didn't want to use any metal to upgrade that. Just wanted to smack it. Have it build a little faster. Nice work, team. We did it. Really, you can make cider out of like any kind of juice, any kind of fruit, yeah. Here, when I think cider, I think of strictly apples. But maybe I'm just straight up wrong, you know. Humfrey's not correct.
Yeah, that shit was unfair as fuck.
What? No, that's fine, team.
Yeah, let's just scramble.
Yeah, we fucking.
I guess most of the team left. I guess I'll scramble.
Collector's buff banner? Jesus Christ.
Scramble do.
There we
I
go.
want one!
Nice knowing you guys.
It's knowing you guys.
I guess these teams are fine. I don't know.
Teams aren't really changed.
I could try playing medic. I don't know. I played medic earlier. All right, I'll play medic. The team needs me.
Nice shot coming on.
Oh no, I'm top scoring though. That's not a good sign for the team. One shot might go near tomorrow with a bit and jump. Of course, this will make talking hard. I need to stop eating these, I guess. They're kind of like the only kind of snack I have, though. Ooh, no, I have cashews. I should have gotten vanilla pomegranate cashews for a snack. Ooh,
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Good shooting. Nice shot, comrade! Good shooting! Pyro into spy! Pyro into spy!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, vanilla pomegranate cashews. Made with Madagascar vanilla. Delicious. Yeah, I did not expect to get a headshot there. That's bad. Almonds are the best? I do like almonds. Almonds are more plain though. They're very substantial. Almonds seem kind of plain to me. Uh-oh. It's a new burger. Yeah, we have 2 mini engineers. There's a couple people on this server that really do enjoy the mini sentries on the engineer. I don't know if that NG or that heavy's still alive in the house over there.
Now the teams are unfair again.
They quick fixed into our Uber. That was a really bad time to Uber. How unfortunate. Come down though. We kind of forced our way through that cave. I thought maybe we'd stand still, the sniper and spawn. Oh no, another gun! Another Uber! Same. Josh, is that an only Josh video? Can I find that behind a paywall, perhaps? The crunch of almonds are the best. Yeah, they have a snap to them, I agree. I would have to agree that, like, flavor aside, and just like off the, I don't know, texture or, you know, form of almonds, yeah, almonds are probably the best nut. As if taste aside, yeah. Oh, this heavy should have revved up before running into that other heavy. Oh, they quick fix. God damn. Stop quick fixing, jerks. Yeah, get out of here. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, almonds got like a snap. Huge snap. I just read Jubats' message. Jubats, what's your favorite nut? I don't know what my favorite nut is, but Josh's favorite nut is almond. It's got a perfect snap to it, perfect crunch. I agree with the almond assessment. Alright team, let's freaking go. I freaking got the Uber. Oh, they're probably just gonna quick fix though. Yeah, they don't care about our Uber at all. Careful, soldier. We should back up here. I'm trying to think of my favorite nut. I like peanut M&Ms. Do those count as nuts? They're kind of like peanuts, but instead of just peanuts, they have a M&M around them. That's my favorite kind of nut. Peanut M&Ms. Not just normal peanuts. They have to be the M&M variety. I think those are naturally occurring nuts. I think they grow naturally out in the wild. Peanut M&Ms, pretty sure. Oh, we got this upper room here. Can maybe flank the enemy combo? Probably not. I do enjoy the quick fix medic, actually. I will defend the quick fix medic. I think quick fix is really good. It's just people don't know how to use it properly, I think. I think people are like, oh, I'm quick fix, I need to just run in and act like I'm invincible, but really you need to like take over in an area with the quick fix and push slowly and absorb damage, you know? That's what you need to do with the quickie fixie. Pistachios? I like pistachios a lot too, but I gotta like break them open. I'm too impatient for that. I'm like, I need the Free broken pistachios. That's what I need. Hate the shells. I need shell-less pistachios. It's like, oh, it's too much for my dainty princess hands to break open the pistachios. I need big manly hands. I need a king to do it for me. You can't expect a princess like me to use her dainty princess hands to break open the pistachio. Yeah, I'll go with peanut M&Ms are my favorite nut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck you, Pyro.
Who stopped pushing the cart?
Oh yeah, I think all the miniguns are really, I don't know, well balanced. I think they're all really good. I think pretty much all the weapons in TF2 are pretty well balanced. With some exceptions, maybe. Alright, team. Let's go into their enemy combo that has quick fix and we're not gonna kill. Oh, we got him! You don't have quick fix. Alright, big push coming up. Huge push coming up. We got it, team. We got it. This guy's even conching. Huge. We're getting on the cart. They have a sentry up still. Just mind me. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Aw, headshot. Team got it. Team got it. Peanut M&Ms for the princess. I need somebody to feed them to me too. Oh, did we not get to play on red again? I guess maybe they changed that recently. Scramble won't reset the map completely. I need to refill water. I need to use the bathroom.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Wicked.
Get ready! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I am John.
Shadow Gloom, you should turn off your computer. Wasting electricity, very naughty.
Yeah, there's a spy over there.
Maybe I'll make Yeet a 7TV emote, and I'll make Milady a permanent sub
Hey, Mike, can you go
emote. Because I think
October?
the Yeet emote isn't really going to be used outside of my stream.
Like a maniac.
So I think maybe that'll work. Maybe I'll make it a 7TV emote, the Yeet emote, and keep the Milady emote. Because it's not really going to use Yeet outside of my stream, I feel. Maybe I'll do that.
5, 4, 3.
Noodles consumed. Mission accomplished. I ate a lot of noodles in college. Lots of ramen for Humfrey. I have a degree in biological or agricultural biochemistry. This is what I studied in college. To a college which shall not be named. Oh wait, Devil Man. I know you're a speed. I died to that scout earlier. That was embarrassing. I don't think I should be dying to that guy. This guy might have flog. He's getting away too. Did get a lot of fire damage there. Medic.
Come on, man!
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, feel good.
Yeet emote has temporarily been disabled to make room for the Milady emote.
What the hell?
How very sad.
Caught?
I don't know, are people really using the yeet emote outside of the stream? Actually, Twitch gives me analytics on all emote usage. Maybe I should pay attention to it, I don't know. I don't pay attention to any analytics. I never look at like stream summaries or anything like that, average viewer count or anything like that. But maybe I should pay attention to emote analytics, see which ones are more popular. I don't know. Seems like there's always going to be an unpopular emote though, right? Like there's always going to be the least popular emote, there's always going to be the most popular emote. Seems silly to like, oh, this one's not as popular as all my other emotes, I'll replace it with a more popular one. But then there's always going to be an unpopular one. Mission accomplished. Sniper dead. Oh, I fucked up my movement there. Can I make it all the way back here? Bets, please share some of your favorite nut stories. Oh, I need to still do that back to the stack. Thank you for reminding me. I can do that before I go to work today. I guess when I took away the better Twitch TV emotes, for whatever reason, I forgot to put panic onto the 7 TV. It's like the one emote I forgot to put on for whatever reason. But yeah, that's just a mistake. I didn't like intentionally take that away. The panic emote. No, free big vein brain. Panic emote was Humfrey Thirst without the bottle shaking back and forth. So it was like a blue Pikmin going like this. He was like panicking. At least that's what I saw. That's the panic emote. Uh oh, there's a flog coming in. Tanked. I tanked the flog. Yeah, I've considered it for Christmas. We'll see. Maybe for the month of December, Humfrey Brain will come back. Fuck. Oh, I'm dying. Alright, I'm okay. Ugh. It's like, when I eat my snack bar, it gets all lodged in my throat and I can't breathe. Then I try to talk and it doesn't work. And I can't talk. Same thing happens with peanut M&Ms. The like shards get lodged into my throat. And I say no. I'm just gonna destroy the. Okay, that's fine. Sapped it. I was like, I don't know if I should go for kills or try to secure the dispenser kill. No. Alright, so got the sniper anyway. Alright, I killed like 5 people there. Let's go, team. Let's get down the cart. Nice.
Stay close, guys. Fire! 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 The freaking card stopped!
Stupid flog is dead. Nice work, scout. Oh, okay, that was a friendly sniper. No, I'm not allergic. It just, you know, it gets lodged in my throat when I try to talk. I feel like I can't breathe or some shit. I don't know. Shit I gotta avoid. I don't know, but I'm hungry, you know? I'm like, I want to keep streaming, so I can't, like, eat a meal. But I can have a little snacky snack, perhaps. Yeah, to me, even like halfway through the day, even like mostly through the day, I was still seeing Humfrey Brain, because that's how it goes when you make art or whatever. Is you see what you want to see, you see what you like intend to see. So even when people were like, Humfrey, this is a penis emote, I was like, no, it's not. It doesn't look like a penis emote to me. Even though, like, you know, obviously I could see it, you know, being phallic in nature. In my brain, I don't see it, but eventually it like switched, and it's, I guess it's common. Not common, but I guess I would describe it like once you see it, you can't unsee it. Damn, that's a really sad Dragon's Fury pyro shooting 4 shots, not hitting the medic. Ouch.
And nice shooting there.
Is our medic still alive too? Oh, he actually got him. I'm saying.
Way to go, Slugger.
Oh, actually, our medic is still. I think that's a different one though. We have 2 medics. One is dead. Assuming it's the one that the pyro was running at. I hear a gun. I do not see a gun. Did he get the gun? Not on the kill feed. He picked it up. Damn, it's a... Was he shooting the gun? I guess it was the SMG. I don't think he was shooting it, like, as it was being built. I don't think you can do that. Shadow Gloom, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic Thanksgiving meal with the family. What a special time. All about family and togetherness. Humphrey loves holidays like that. Which are most holidays. At least for me. Like, I'm not a man of faith, but I do celebrate Christmas. Just because it's about family and togetherness. Well, some people might say Christmas is about Jesus. And maybe to them it is, but not really to me. I think that's okay.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
That's cute, Josh. Josh, would you describe yourself as a cat boy with your cat chopsticks? That's cute. Do I ever use chopsticks? The only time I use chopsticks is when I eat sushi. And I do enjoy sushi. But I'm not very good with chopsticks. I'm good enough to use them, but not good enough to like use them super well. Man, I really want to push the cart here. I can't really do shit from over here though. Young man gonna retreat. Right away. I need to retreat now. Aragorn from the 2022 remake. Aragorn? Isn't that the dragon? Is there a 2022 remake? Poor Hollywood. They're all out of ideas. They really just remake the old stuff again, don't they? Poor Hollywood. Oh, I'm gonna cap here. Yeah, this is an easy cap. Don't shoot me, soldier. Doesn't matter anyway. Nice. I don't think I understand the question, Josh. Cat-like thing? Are you alluding to perhaps the pussy? Is that what you're alluding to? I'm not sure if I understand the question. I'm sorry, Josh. I don't think I can give you a adequate answer. It's a sad demo, man. Poor MGE Lord. It's very sad.
Way to go, Slugger.
What? Q-Bats, welcome back to the conversation. Josh wants me to describe a cat-like thing that reminds me of him.
Way to go, Slugger.
That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Like a cat boy for hire, I gotcha, yeah, yeah. I know the type, I know the type. Insinuating that you were soliciting yourself, but sadly you do not. How sad, Josh. Humphrey, box eater by day, screamer by evening, and cat boy for hire in the morning. I don't have cat ears though. Don't you need cat ears to be a cat boy? I need to buy me some of those. I bet Amazon has some real premium cat ears I can buy. I don't think they'll work. I've seen some that, like, you know, attach to your headphones, you know, that I really want to buy. But these are Meze Romanian headphones, you know. They kind of have a unique band to them. Unique headbands. I don't think it would be compatible with most cat boy attachments for headphones, unfortunately. I'm very unfortunate. Oh, I got a kill. Nice work, me. Man, I'm constantly unloaded on this class. Need to rename Demo Man to Reload Man. Damn, we got pushed back there, didn't we? How sad. Make that coin, Josh. Make that coin, King. Damn, would Josh really be my cat boy for $50 or 50 euros an hour, excuse me? The only currency I'm aware of is the hump coin currency. Can I do something here? The scout's gonna kill me. Nope, not if the scout dies first. Yes, these high quality headphones could never be tainted by the touch of cat ears. My delicate eardrums only deserve the best audio sensory experience. Oh, are those pounds? Is that the Oh yeah, those are pounds, aren't they? Josh, you have to forgive me. I am a American. All I know is freedom and freedom bucks and freedom units. Humfrey knows not of these pounds. Yeah, those are pounds right there. What's a euro look like? It's like an E with a line through it. Oh, delicious. Man, am I gonna nap before I go to work? It's only 4:30. I probably will. At least I'll try to nap. Like a nice 2 or 3 hour nap in. Naps are dangerous. I don't know. I guess what's more dangerous is maybe not taking a nap in this specific circumstance. El Scrunko. 9 health per second. I think I'm doing alright on demo. Tempted to go heavy, but against a flog with an Uber isn't great. I didn't expect that. Silver to still be there. I mean, this demo got the same idea from there. Nice work, team. Look at that. There's still pyro here? I think there is. There is. Leave me alone, pyro. I missed my sticky. I'm out of stickies. No. Very nice. He's got the degreaser too. I'm not gonna burn to death.
The cart is bloody stuck.
We have time to spawn camp. Oh no. REM sleep. I'm unaware of what REM sleep is. REM? British pound sterling. I think we mean freedom dollars, T-Man.
The cart's not moving, lads.
Josh. It's a nice place to live, but you wouldn't want to visit. Went to Glasgow and immediately want to leave. British pound? I think you mean freedom dollars, T-Man. Oh shit. Damn, Jupats is very well traveled. I am not well traveled. The only other country I've been to other than the freedom country is Canada. This one mini-century is completely shutting down our push. But not for much longer. Push it in, Scout. Nice work. Jubas must have went to the nice part of Glasgow. Glasgow. Canada's the second most freedom country? It's pretty similar, yeah. Pretty similar culturally to the United States. I think. Second most freedom country. Scout, I guess. Went to fancy part. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Milady for now. I'll put Yeet on 7TV. I feel like, yeah, it's mostly just relevant to my stream. I don't think many people are using like the Yeet emote in other people's streams. I'm sure it happens, but probably not super often. I think the Milady emote fits more of like a general use kind of case.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, I said similar culturally. Do you disagree with that assessment, Jubats? Are Canada and the United States of America not similar culturally? Of course, America is a very diverse country with lots of different cultures immersed in it. Maybe Canada's not that way, I guess, because it's just the way I feel.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sectarian culture? So like having sex? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Sex? Like I think of a sect class system in India. That's what I think of when I think of a sect kind of deal. Man, they're really uber and flog pyros. Really blue team. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, I need to take care of this left side. I'm the only one over here. Nice.
You're a disgrace to uniform, pal. And I shoot that.
Don't know where this fire went. Alright, went over here. Got the big ammo pack too. There he is.
Nice shot.
Damn. I'm so bad at hunting spies. Just took the health pack again. Ammo pack. Damn it.
There's a cloaked spy back here somewhere.
Indeed there is, soldier. Yeah, I'm saying sex, but it kind of sounds like I'm saying sex. Is there something wrong with my pronunciation? Can I not say sex without saying sex? Sex. Damn it. Sects. Do you put emphasis on the T? Sects. Sect. I can't do it. Actually, yeah, America isn't a country. It's the United States of America. You're being confused with the continent of North America. Actually. There's no Humfrey nerd emote. What the heck? I gotta get on that. Humfrey monocle comes close. Actually. The pyro. Ouch. Leave me alone. I'm trying. Sectarianism. Sect. I can't say sect. I think it's something wrong with my throat. That's what I blame it on. I blame it on the snackies I had. Sectarianism. Sect. I think I'm getting it now.
Way to go,
Nice.
slugger.
Nice little mini flank there, Humfrey. Thanks, Humfrey.
Nice shot. And I
Oh, that's a
shoot that.
sense. No, he forced nature to pyro into me. Oh no. Oh, that's a very unfortunate. Sextarianism is where you only eat sexual parts of animals. Oh, interesting. Or phallic, is that a real thing? You're lying, Josh. I don't believe you. I don't believe that sextarianism is a real thing. You're such a liar. There's no way. There's no way that's a thing. There's no way people actually do that. Only eat phallic vegetables or sex organs of animals. There's no way.
Come on, man. Way to go, slugger. Way to go, slugger. And I shoot that.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Josh is definitely lying. Josh is trolling in the Humfrey chat. Can you believe somebody would do such a thing? Troll in the Humfrey chat? I can't believe it. This is unbelievable. And I thought you were cool, Josh. Ouch. You lie, liar, liar. I know, I can't believe it. A troll amongst us. I guess I'll take this telly. It's getting upgraded to level 2, that Heavy will be able to take it right away. No. Are they gonna cap here? Oh no. There's definitely a lot of activity going on the cart. Nice. Okay. Kinda just assumed it'd be one that did not go to the cart to defend with the team. Kinda just dicked around in front of their spawn. I keep forgetting to nominate altitude. I don't want to play control points. I want to play attack defend or payload. I have played Fallout New Vegas. I have indeed. I only played through it once. I know a lot of people really like that game. It's definitely really good, for sure. I have played Fallout New Vegas. I always play as like a speechcraft character. Even when I'm like playing Morrowind or any kind of RPG, I always play like a smooth talking character that can get out of situations by smooth talking. Sure, yeah, funny memes. Humphrey loves memes. Not really. I don't really. I don't really love memes, but yeah, sure, go for it. I have played Fallout New Vegas. Played as like a speechcraft character. I think I went with the free Vegas ending or something. I didn't side with Kaiser. I didn't side with the NCR.
Prepare to compete in
I either got the like robot ending or the
William, we're getting a god mode this round, okay?
like free Vegas ending.
Let's do it.
Favorites. I went through and I favorited all the like the official King of the Hill, Barn Blitz, London. I don't want to go to London. Atlanta 1's on King of the Hill. I went through and I favorited all of the Uncle Topia servers that I play on. Ooh, New York. Community maps too. Yeah, I either got the Yes Man ending or the like generic like do whatever you want ending that doesn't really have like an ending, I guess is how I would describe that. Is this 5 CP? It is. I don't like this map. I'll place B. Darn, I immediately regret my decision to change servers. Damn it. I mean, I could just change servers again, I guess. Ooh, this guy's got a cool loadout. Who am I disguised as? Logging Molly has a nice loadout. Yeah, same thing.
Get going!
Wait. Man, Revolver Spy is such a great class. It's like Fat Scout, but I can go invisible, and I move faster, and I can backstab.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Let's see, can I spy cap here? Oh, the scout I can. What game when I was playing they had explosive fire extinguishers. Something like Boomer Shooter, Ion Fury I think. I was playing that earlier. Oh, is there not 4 endings in New Vegas? I guess there's only 3 endings. Because I'm making up another ending. Kaisar ending. NCR ending. I guess the Yes Man ending. Can you side with House though? Maybe that's the 4th ending I'm thinking about. Can you side with House and give him the platinum poker chip or titanium poker chip, whatever it was? I don't remember.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
If you're a real spy man, you have a button to undisguise, so if you want to undisguise and like cap the point, you don't have to shoot and waste a bullet and waste a reload or waste a swing animation. Humphrey's not a real spy player though. Yeah, Mr. House is what I was thinking of for the 4th ending, yeah. I made a Yes Man ending into 2 different endings. That's what Humphrey did. Silly Humphrey. I don't really know any of these maps because they're all community maps. I've played them all before, but I definitely don't like recognize my name. Just pick a payload map, I guess. Payload Eruption, I guess. Eruption B86 or C, rather. We did it!
Commence team scramble now.
The scout is a
Alright, Critzing with the knife does 120 damage. I should know that. No, I didn't kill him though. Got him. I guess the team scrambled.
Gentlemen, this game is as good as
Oh, Mr. House chooses what to side with? Yeah, I only got the Yes Man ending. I didn't play it a ton. I played it, you know, once through, so probably, I don't know, 50 hours or something. I do have it in my Steam library. I can check how many hours I have in Fallout New Vegas. There's a gun in Fallout New Vegas that's modeled after the Blade Runner gun. Blade Runner is my favorite movie, and I didn't even realize that it was the gun from Blade Runner. Silly Humphrey.
We have captured the control point.
Yeah, I'm not doing much. Team's just kind of running them over. Need health. There's health up here, right? There we go. Alright, gonna get a huge backstab on this medic. Shit, there's a scout on me. What was I disguised as? A scout? Nice. Nice backstab, Humphrey. Well done. Donald Trump was yes man. Alright, let's check it out. Is it on Discord? Did you message me? Is it in the meme section? Oh, you messaged me. Perfect. Oh, I'm not gonna watch this on stream. It's a video. I'll watch it later, Josh. Hopefully we'll watch this later.
nice shot.
Perfect, perfect. Like a Donald Trump video in the Yes Man robot. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't mod it at all. I just played it vanilla. But I know that they have mods that can make it look real nice and stuff, which is what I do for Morrowind. I have like a 350 mod list. Mod count when I play Morrowind. So maybe I'll do that with Fallout New Vegas, play it sometime. I do enjoy modding games, especially Bethesda games are really good for modding. Alright, server, you bore me. I'm going to Chicago 3. Just a boom. Oh, Mr. House is better, yeah. Mr. House is better for a Donald Trump impression than Yes Man. That's pretty funny. I'm on the blue team. I don't want to play on red, though.
Did the Family Guy death pose.
I'll play soldier. I'll equip the bountiful sunlight. Yeah, thanks for your kind words, Josh, and thanks for hanging out. Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your games.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
No binary? Guess it's the same as non-binary.
3, 2, 1.
Fine shooting.
Oh, this goes to the tunnel? Okay. That works. Low scores. This is definitely the first round.
Nice shot.
We have an engineer. I don't know where they're set up though. Guessing the shed. Not shut up in the house.
On the point. Numbnuts. Outstanding shot. Outstanding shot.
Is there heavy eating a sandwich? There is. Did I get the medic? I don't think I did. No, I got the sentry gun.
Outstanding shot. Nice shot.
I still don't know where our engineer is set up. Guess he's set up in second point. Interesting strategy.
Fine shooting. Give 'em hell, boys. Outstanding.
That guy was disguised as me. You can't do that. That's illegal.
Fine shooting. Nice shot. Fine shooting. Outstanding.
They might push us here. No engineer on this point is not super helpful. Yeah, we do have an engineer. I had to double check.
Nice shot.
Hey, that guy's exploiting. You can't do that.
Nice shot. Fine shooting.
Run away.
Outstanding shot.
We defended.
Fine shooting. Nice shot. Boys, we have a traitor.
Did he not push? Damn. I need to go back and get ammo.
The control point is being captured.
I guess the spy just hung out. At coffee shop? Coffee house? Doubloon rhymes with maroon.
Fine shooting.
But you probably already knew that. Yeah, where's our engineer set up? Huh, that was unfortunate. He's got like a teleporter in the cave. I guess he's just set up in cave. I guess I didn't actually go through cave, I went through the door. I guess that's okay. No sentry on last isn't great though. Need a lot of people on last. Like I should just stand on point, make sure a spy doesn't camp. But I don't want to do that, that's boring.
Outstanding shot.
Yeah, baboon also rhymes with maroon. Doubloon does as well. The moon does. I guess just moon.
Nice shot. Outstanding shot.
Check on the point. Yeah, it's okay. Nice. I'm hoping we lose our nest, honestly. So the engineer sets up on last and I'll have to babysit it. Yeah, I mean, we're holding for now, but if blue team wises up, finds out there's no engineer on last, it won't be good for us. Guess we're doing okay so far, though. Yeah, I don't know. I was waiting for the punchline as well, Jubats. How disappointing for Humphrey. The world may never know. Uh-oh. Yeah, help me, team. There's 3 enemy gamers. Quick load here. It's very, it's not consistent with the reloading. Help us, team. They're pushing the point. Oh no. Like if I reload with a metagun, it'll keep the charge. But with the soldier, it doesn't. No correct answer. Just food for thought. Roger, roger. Salesy video. Yeah, it's something you kind of get used to, honestly. I have a friend that also streams, and she mentions that after listening to her own voice so long, it's just something that she got used to, listening to your own voice. A salesy video, how exciting. Oh no. We have 1 medic alive. Uh-oh, team. Uh-oh. Our huntsman sniper is going to defend, don't worry. Alright, I'll buff my team from the safety of my spawn. Aw, what a sweet thing to say, Army. Aww. Salesy video? What's that? Like, I don't know. I don't really know what a salesy video is. Is it like an advertisement? Is it like salesy video? Interesting, interesting. Oh, I can't play demo? Rip off. I don't want to play scout. And I can't switch my class because it's humiliation time. Kind of like a short advertisement. Yeah, yeah. Salesy video. Is it a live action video or is it just like
60 seconds.
Like an animation or
Let's push them back to spawn, lads.
a presentation? Humphrey's very curious. Oh, these classes have a 3 class limit, so there can only be 3 demos on a team, 3 engines on a team, 3 medics on a team. Right now we have 3 demo men, so I cannot play demo man. That's what I meant by saying I can't play demo. There's already 3 demo men on this team, so I will play soldier instead. Welcome to our product. It is so great. Give us your money. Well, I'm convinced, Jubats. You have all my money now. Voiceover with recording from a platform. Ooh, Premiere Pro? Yeah, I don't do any kind of video editing or anything like that. Video editing too hard for Humphrey. Thanks, Stack. Make sure there's not a spy creeping around here. Looks like we're good. Ooh, this guy's going in. It's the Big Dick Bandit. Does he steal big dicks? Does he have a big dick and happen to be a bandit? The world may never know.
They do have a sentry and all that built, so be wary.
Roger that, soldier. I am best sales lady. I make all the best sales. It's voice overdrive 100 is the setting for that. Yeah, I mean, voice underscore overdrive space 100 would be the command. And that could be any, like, any value from 0 to 100. Spine choke. Got him. Nice work, Humfrey. Scramble, no. Scramble. Oh, our medic's getting spammed out. Medic's trying the best. Thanks, medic. Man, the other server I was playing in had a flog pyro too.
Fine shooting.
We have Uber.
Oh, did our Huntsman sniper get the taunt off on the soldier? Nice work. Man, how many Ubers do they have? At least 2. Oh, I'm in the corner, and I'm scared.
Fine shooting. Nice shot. Outstanding shot.
Oh, I got ammo somehow. I'm just gonna go back.
Fine shooting. Outstanding shot.
Only losers go flog. Oh no, but I go flog. I'm not a loser.
Nice shot. Medic.
Thanks, Doc.
Push him back and break him in.
Outstanding shot. Fine shooting. Nice shot.
Man, Dust Bowl? What a map. It's like I don't have to think at all. This guy's holding. I'm guessing our medic is waiting for our flog to be charged. Also counter, a good idea. No, the scout, double jump. Go, no binary. I make you speedy boy. Or gal, or non-binary pal. No man tried his best with the sticky trap. It's a weird angle. It's not a map but a journey. It's not a map, it's a lifestyle. You don't understand, mom. Medic. I think the spy that was playing spy stopped playing spy. Thanks to Mao Tenchi. Damn it. Didn't get the medic. Thanks, Doc.
Nice shot. Fine shooting. Outstanding shot.
So we're pushed in.
Fine shooting.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Nice shot.
I changed my mind. Dispenser time instead. 5 o'clock. I need to leave for work at like 10:20. To nap or not to nap? That is the question. Not right now. Maybe later? Probably should. Ugh. Naps are so boring though. They can feel good. Try to push with these crits with this battalion. Oh, they're like all dead.
Fine shooting. Outstanding shot.
They leave yet? Not really. That's good. Good for you, blue team. Never give up. Never surrender. Yeah, I work night shift behind me, so... usually I go into work at 6:30, but it's an American holiday today. It's Thanksgiving, so I go into work late. Usually I go in at 6:30 at nights. Today I'll be going in at 11 o'clock.
Getting a lot of mileage out of the dispenser.
It's like a half-hour drive to work, half-hour commute.
Outstanding shot. Fine shooting. Fine shooting. Nice shot. Outstanding shot.
I didn't want to blow that battalion's right away, but there was a spy, so I had to shoot the spy. Uh-oh. It's a Uber.
Fine shooting.
They're not good with these Ubers.
A lot of standing and walking at your job, Yaimi? I work in a warehouse, so I do a lot of eating, a lot of standing and eating. I like sort packages. My shift can be hard. I do it because I get paid a shift differential, so I get paid extra to do the certain shift that I'm on, certain night shift.
Outstanding shot.
Yeah, you're definitely fighting your instincts. Humans are not nocturnal creatures. Dust Bowl is just like this. Oh, Dust Bowl. What a great map. I do enjoy Dust Bowl. I enjoy most maps. Ah, a custodian perhaps? Cleaning up the meshes in the bathrooms. Well, thank you, Yaimi, on behalf of all warehouse workers, for maintaining a clean restroom for use. Yeah, I guess it's something that I don't really mind, working night shifts. It's just like, eh. It sucks sometimes, it's hard sometimes. That's for all jobs, really. I like my job for the most part.
Oh no, the flog.
No, I died. That was a super good flag. Uber.
We're a lot dead here, uh-oh.
He's dominating me? Since when? I'm down. My stuff's undefended.
Yeah. I think they cap here. The brass piece heavy. He's literally taking no damage. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Sentry down, medic dead. Here come the crits. Don't worry, Humphrey will defend. Shit.
What we build on last.
Yeah, people are especially gross when, you know, it's like a bathroom that's not theirs. When they're dealing with property that isn't theirs, I guess. He has a pet peeve of... He doesn't really do this anymore, but back when he did rent DVDs from the library, not rent, but I guess borrow. Renting would be a paid kind of thing. When people would not clean their DVDs or they would scratch them a bunch. Humphrey's pet peeve. Just don't scratch the DVD, people. It's not that hard. God damn, people. I hate everybody. Everybody sucks but me.
Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not so bad then, Yanni. Maybe you work at a not so gross place where people are a little more considerate, which is good. People are more considerate, as they should be.
Scum! You are nothing but...
What's Kool-Aid paper? Is that something I want to know about? Does that perhaps have something to do with womanly hygiene? Kool-Aid paper? Humphrey does not know what goes on in the women's restroom. Humphrey can only speculate.
Fine shooting!
I'm guessing it has something to do with womanly hygiene. Oh no, it's the blue team. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, womanly hygiene, gotcha. Roger that. There's a funny Opus comic strip where people are like, what do they mean by womanly hygiene? What are these vague ads that I see on the television and in the newspaper? Opus, I think? Is that the name of the comic strip? No, Bloomfield County? Damn, I should know. Hope he does enjoy his comic strips. Calvin and Hobbes is my favorite comic strip. Kinda tempted to go buff here. It's a nice dispenser spot. Is that 2 Ubers? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love Calvin and Hobbes. This is my favorite. My grandma read Calvin and Hobbes. She gave me some books of like the collections or whatever. Humphrey loves Calvin and Hobbes. Is Walmart? I don't know what Walmart is. Is that just a name for Walmart? Humphrey does not know. Thanks, Doc. Oh, it's Big Dick Bandit. My hero.
Outstanding shot! Nice shot! Fine shooting!
Oh, this engineer, what a god. He just charges me. Wally World. Do they have Wally Worlds in Canada? Wally World. The world of the wall. We play demo now. Demo's better on this one, I think. More angles to lob up pipes and stickies. Do you guys? Oh, I never knew that, yeah.
Above you, heavy.
Y'all got Wally Worlds in the Canada.
Good shot, lad! Good shot, man!
Oh, I fell down. I didn't mean to do that.
Nice shot, man!
Guess I'll walk back up the boring way.
Good shot, lad!
How did Devil Man get a sticky trap there? Alright, our medic respawns in 3 seconds. Perhaps. They come out of spawn and arrow Humfrey, perhaps not. Perhaps everybody ignores Humfrey. Oh, damn. The heavy gave away my position. I blame all my deaths on my teammates.
The final control point is being contested.
They live in multiple igloos.
Control point is being captured.
Humfrey loves all people from all different backgrounds. Oh, that's a little weird. Oh no. I went out today, like I said, and I did the, like our town has an event for Thanksgiving, and I wore my Pittsburgh Penguins winter hat. And somebody asked me if I was from Pittsburgh, and I said no, and we had a whole conversation about Pittsburgh. And it was a conversation I'd rather not have, but Humfrey, being the introvert he is, doesn't really want to talk to random people about random shit. But nonetheless, it was a conversation that was had.
Nice shot, man!
I don't know what I would call that hat, honestly. Winter hats? It's like a puffball, it's got like a puffball on the top. Nice and warm.
Good shot, lad!
In 10 seconds.
Good shot, man!
Nice.
Nice shot, man!
Mission
Good
begins in 60
shot!
seconds.
Loaded conga!
2K? Oh, I don't know, maybe? I can grab it. I just wore it today. I don't know where it is. I'll grab it when I hop up, use the bathroom. What's up, but you won't? Yeah, I don't think it's a beanie. 2K? I'll show the camera. Hold on. I wore it today. I should find it somewhere around here. I can use the bathroom anyway. Take a lot of water.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it what? Is it a toque? Is that what you say? A toque? 2K. It's a 2K. Hat, head, a t-shirt. No, lovely. I'm not AFK.
Nice shot, man!
Don't kick me. Yeah, the shirt's in, or not the shirt. The hat's in my car. I'm too lazy to go outside and get it. So it will be forever a mystery what kind of hat Humfrey was wearing today.
Good shot, lad!
Nice shot, Huntsman Sniper. It's 2K. It's gonna catch on, Jubats. Just you wait. Pretty soon, everybody will be calling them 2Ks. Yo, is that the new 2K drip? Y'all be dripping in the 2K. I don't know how to say it. Shit. 2K. Oh, some kind of winter hat. Has like a puffball on the top, you know. Puffball, keep you warm and stylish.
Where are you, Pyro? Almost there. Almost there. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna mess them up, okay?
This individual has a very unique voice. I can't tell if it's an accent. Perhaps maybe not a native English speaker. Their name is Maui Tenchi. It's not a name that I'm super familiar with. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Nice work, team.
Good job, good job, good job.
Good shot, man.
We're gonna rock, paper, scissors. No, team, we have to push.
Good shot, lad. Nice shot, man. Good shot, lad.
Oh, pom-pom hat? I guess so. I want to call it a pom-pom hat. Pom-poms are like what cheerleaders use. Cheerleaders use pom-poms. Humphrey not cheerleader. Humphrey manly man. Now that cheerleaders can't be manly men. Manly man. Humphrey just happens not to be a cheerleader, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, I almost capped it. Damn, it's so close. Surely we get it. Yeah. Plasma Elk, the engineer, he's gonna cap it. Nice one. Yeah, the hat's in my car. There's no way I'm going outside to go get it. Damn, that's a lot of disconnects. I guess there was 2 from the red team and 1 from the blue team. Would I be an excellent cheerleader? I don't know. I'm not super, like, outgoing, you know? I don't know if I'd be able to learn any of the cheers, you know? I'm not sure if I would be an excellent cheerleader. I would contest that statement that Humphrey would be a fantastic cheerleader. Nice mutton chops. Kobold swashbuckler? What's a kobold? Is that like a World of Warcraft thing? Sounds familiar.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words, but you won't. And happy day of thanks. Although I don't think you guys do that over in the Europe land. Thanks for hanging out.
Nice shot, man.
They do it in Thanksgiving, yeah, but it's a different day. It's a different day for the day of thanks for the Canadians. It's Thanksgiving Day here in America, here in the United States of America, so happy day of thanks. Although, yeah, I don't think you celebrate Thanksgiving. But happy day of thanks anyway. Alright, that guy had a trap there that didn't actually kill me.
Good shot, man.
I believe in you, Heavy, okay?
Let's go in, team.
Good shot, man.
Damn it. I still died of the trap. Must stand for me. Yeah, I knew you didn't. I knew you didn't, but you won't. But happy day of thanks anyway. I celebrated yesterday. Went to my special event that my town has for Thanksgiving. It was a lot of fun. Every day is Thanks Day. Not for us Americans. Only one day a year are we thankful for anything. Only once a year. Man, this heavy. Fucking me. Humfrey Day. What's Humfrey Day? Is that my birthday? Oh, I got stuck on the corner. I have this habit of putting the, like, what are these things called? Little tape things from my sweatshirt into my mouth. I need to stop doing that. It's kind of gross. Oh, give thanks for Humfrey Day. Gotcha. Roger that, soldier. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Heavy, no. Let's see, what counters heavy? Actually, demo's pretty good. I'm just bad, I guess. I'll read the bad demo. How shame. Chicago 3. What time is it? 5:30? Man, it feels so much later.
I'm almost there, fuck pile friend.
I think I have decided that Humphrey will take a nappy nap before work time. Just when will I take my nappy nap? I do not know. 3-hour nappy nap? 2-hour nappy nap? He does not know. Should check my encoder after this as well. It's a good idea to keep that in mind. Careful, medic. They pop quick fix. I don't think that's gonna stop us from capping though. Yeah, they just gotta back up here. That guy jump on his own stickies? That was weird. Just kinda popped up in the air for a sec. They have 4 alive. Can we just keep pushing? No. Damn you guts. Yeah, I keep like picking it up, putting it near my face, putting it in my mouth.
Let's go in, let's go in, let's go, 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 go.
Go, 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 team. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, they respawn. We're dead. Unfortunate.
Girl, I forgive you.
Nice telly though. We got a level 3 telly already.
I appreciate you.
Good shot, man.
I'd like to kill any buildings they have. Yeah, I'm sorry, level 3 though.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Heavy.
Are we going with another Uber, or is that the red team? I think it was red. Popping quick fix.
Behind you, Heavy! Behind you! No!
Oh no!
Nice shot, man. Good.
Play scout or sniper? No, I don't wanna. I used to definitely am still a scout main, but it used to be so hardcore scout main, I would never play anything else. Now I play all the classes. I think all the classes are really fun. Even sniper. I think sniper is the least fun, but even sniper I think is fun. Scout's my favorite, but I like them all. I think they're all really fun.
Nice shot, man.
Uh-oh. Are we feeding Flog up here, perhaps? Oh, we have Flog. Big Dick Bandit. Crouch inside of me and shoot them with your flamethrower. Oh, they're too far away. How sad. Oh, that guy might come over. Yeah, you can shoot the flames through that gate if you have 2 players like collisioning inside of each other. Bit of an exploit, very naughty. I think it's okay though. This server doesn't allow exploits, but I think that one's okay. I think it's just some harmless fun for the most part. But there is one where you can take the flamethrower and make it like spam air blast. It's not actually spamming air blast, just
Okay,
the visual side, but I guess it can tank people's frame rates. So that's very naughty.
Pretty much everything's down.
Oh, I should nominate a map. Kept forgetting to do that playing on the other server. Let's see. Gold Rush, Snowy Coast. I guess Snowy Coast. Looking forward to getting off bad water or Dust Bowl rather.
Good shot, lad.
Huh. Benji came in here with me. That was nice of him to double check for me. What's going on here? No spy. Well, I would probably chase after that if I had ammo. I'll try and kill the spy here. Pretty sure that was just the soldier.
Good shot, man.
No, I got an earshot.
Okay, Pyro, we're gonna do this again.
Let's go,
There's so many
team.
sentries.
Alright, I'm on the sentry duty team, don't worry.
I'm scared.
You just killed all the players. Alright, I don't know where the sentry is. I thought it was over there.
It's fine, by the way. Oh, hi, Humfrey.
Oh my god, is that the real Adam cursed confetti creature on my team?
Indeed is.
That's getting screenshotted. That's going right in my Steam activity feed for all my friends to see.
Thanks for the raid.
No, they're gonna hold here for 15 minutes, aren't they? We have 2 meds already. I think they're both on stock too. Heavy demo. I'm playing demo, I guess.
Nice shot, man.
I think changing my class will really do much.
Good shot, man.
Bend down.
Good shot, lad.
Oh my god, Adam's popping off. Let's go, team.
He's clicking on people.
Huge.
Let's go, team.
It's not
We
exactly
freaking did it.
cancer when Sniper gets last point, honestly. It's just I have a free sight line. Can't do anything about it.
Snowy Coast? No, not Mountain. Actually, I like Mountain Lab. That's fine, actually. Humphrey doesn't see payload in the map and he doesn't want to play it. I'll vote Mountain Lab. I voted Snowy Coast first.
Snowy Coast.
No, Mountain. Yeah. Either one's fine. 5:30? Oh, it's so early in the day. Da-da-da. Normally, I'd be getting up like 30 minutes ago. So much time. Damn, that's good water. Delicious. I do like Mountain Lab, but Payload's better. Payload's the best game mode in Humphrey's humble Humphrey opinion. I'm not online, I don't think. Yeah, I'm offline. I don't know. Just don't like being online.
And nice shooting there. Nice shot. Way to go, slugger. Nice shot. And nice shooting there. Way to go, slugger. And nice shooting there.
Medic!
Get ready.
Medic! Medic!
Let's do this. Way to go, slugger. Nice shot.
Did everybody have a good day of thanks
Way to
today?
go, slugger.
Yeah.
And nice shooting there. Nice shot.
I like this medic's loadout. White hat with the bladed beak. How about the coat though?
Hey. No problem. I do this all the time. I could do this for money. I don't, but I could. Way to go, slugger. And I conga. Oh, hell yeah! Nice shot! Hey, so you... I can do this for long.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Nice loadout, Adam.
Way to go, slugger! Nice shot!
Very sniper
And I shooting there.
loadout, if I've ever seen one.
And I shooting there. Yeah! Conga! Oh, hell yeah!
Mission begins
Hey,
in 10
so you
seconds.
found out a conga! Way to go, slugger!
3, 2, 1.
Nice shot!
Damn. Big time.
Da 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 da.
And I shooting there.
Oh my god.
Way to go, slugger!
That's
Then
all
the
three.
Fire Nation attacked and
Watch out!
bombed me.
Watch out, engineers or medics. Does Spy get that? I don't know how we got that nest down. It's just soldiers and demos spamming it. Surely the team. I don't think I'll get telefrag standing back here. Damn it! Engineer. Why would he do that?
Nice shot!
I hate how effective second scoping is, honestly.
Shooting there.
Man, I don't even know what second snoping is, Adam. I don't know, guy. Sorry. I don't even know what that is. I
Nice shot!
guess I could help the medics build.
Medic!
I don't know if that's appropriate or not. Probably not. It's whatever.
And I shooting there. Yo, I need help. Get on the cat, fella. And I shooting there.
There was another person in the house. I don't know if it's a spy or not.
No problem.
Our sniper.
Nice shot!
Kunai spy. They got sniper.
Don't headshot me, sniper.
Thanks, medic. I love you.
And I shooting there.
But I don't think we can spray this. We're fine.
Just out heal the soldier.
Doc, come on, man!
Huge syringe gun plays. Hell yeah. Alright, they have 3 alive. I can just cap this easy. What's up? Vuxon Exalt. Cool name. Vuxon Exalt? I gotta say it slowly though.
Clay Daddy, I love your name and profile pic.
Clay Daddy? I can't tell what it is. Looks like Ernie from Sesame Street, but it definitely is not Ernie from Sesame Street.
I go in, Pyro. I don't know what's here, but you're gonna go in there and you're gonna be cool, okay?
A promo
Don't be
when you
afraid. Go
headshot
in
someone
there.
but they don't
Don't be
die.
afraid. Go in there.
No, it's scary to push.
Way to go, slugger!
I don't wanna...
And I shooting there.
Alright.
Toasty.
I will avoid the sniper sightline by sitting right here.
Way to go, slugger!
Ah!
Scout, you took a level 1 teleporter out, could you?
Imagine taking the level 1 teleporter. Couldn't be me. I never do that.
Scout, lol. Funny, because that'd be very in character for Scout to do, so I guess I can't be mad.
Nice
Yeah, I'm
shot!
simply role-playing as the scout class.
Nice shot!
Gotcha, Scout.
Huge! Huge urination plays. Oh, I don't. Bucks Onyx? Okay, gotcha. The
Guys,
V like a
it's me,
B.
urination.
Bucks Onyx. Oh, I see. Yeah, Bucks Onyx and then alt. Like alternate account. I gotcha. Very cool, very cool. Bucks Onyx.
I got this.
I
I
do-
got this.
Man,
No!
Man, this scout is so dead he doesn't know yet.
so sad, because I had the
Got
default,
him.
but I just didn't know where.
I don't like this.
Way to go!
Let's see, I like NG on this final points. Should get off scout though. Probably a good idea.
Damn. I hate the power with the giant bushwhacker, but wasn't enough.
Oh, they have a telly behind second points, behind the barn. That's not good.
Nice shot.
We're gonna have to push that team and take care of that.
Good shot.
Yeah, our scouts take care of it, sweet. Are they camping it?
Got you, Heavy. Gonna be fine. I'll find you! No, wait!
Boy
I'm
down.
sorry! I'm so sorry!
Good shot.
Did we get the soldier up here? Yeah, we did.
Thanks, mate.
Medic!
Medic.
There's a health pack here.
I love his name.
Thank you.
His name is I Have a Skill Issue.
I don't know what
Yeah, flew a little too
Clay
close to his
Daddy's
son.
profile picture is, but Adam likes whatever it is. Still don't know.
You know, now that I think about it, getting rolled really is a skill issue.
Alright, I cannot make that jump.
Medic. Good shot. Nice shot. Move it, lads.
Should we wait for Uber? Nah. Oh, yeah. Alright, they have some sentry
This
guns.
is what I did, this is what I did, I'm sorry!
I miscalculated my decision. Ooh, I baited the mid. The mid was at like 80% Uber too. How unfortunate.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah. More chatty teams on these community servers, which I'm a fan of. I do enjoy communicating with the team. Why don't scientists trust atoms? I feel like I know this one. Something about they can't be split. I don't know. Luxonics, you tell me. Humphrey does not know. Aha! Because they make up everything. Good one. Good one, Bucksonics.
Thank you, Scout.
Get going.
Let's see, 2 NGs, 2 snipers, 2 scouts. Maybe not the best for this final push. Oh, don't die, NG! Nice, the med got him. Thank goodness.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we have this upper area, though. I bet with an Uber we get this.
I hate this last point. I have like no sight line.
I'm gonna drop on the sentry. Never mind, it's wrangled. What the hell? Nice job, Scout. Killing the...
We got the point. Got the point, got the point.
And this time it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, we got it, we got it.
Got the point, it'll be worth it.
We did it, we did it. Let's go.
Let's go.
We did it, team. Hooray. Did the med die? They did. How sad. I'll keep playing heavy, I think. An AI made that joke? No way, I don't believe you. AIs don't make jokes. Do they have AI joke making? I don't think so. Humor is very, I think, hard to replicate through AI. Humor, you know, it's something that's hard to understand. It's hard to explain. It's very subjective. I think an AI stole that joke, is what happened. I think an AI stole that joke. What? Cuter? What the hell is chat talking about? That must be a bind. I gotta hit him with the I have used cannabis all over the world bind.
Good shot.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Good job, Humphrey. Thanks, man.
Nice shot. Okay, mate. Hide, coward. Nice.
How you win every game is that you just all just play TF2 forever, you know? No life, just
You can do it, medic.
me.
We believe in you.
I like 5k hours.
Good one, mate.
Nice work, everybody.
Yeah.
We did it. We won the game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought the med had the map stamps. Somebody's got the map stamps.
Live by the nasty angle, die by the nasty angle.
Yeah, I shouldn't like push out like this. Like, I'm not doing anything here. We need to just leave. What a sad Uber. That's okay. I forgive myself. I should get in this building here.
This is bad. Their sniper's getting overhealed.
Let's see if the medic wants to take the Uber up here. Nice. Yeah, sniper's around. I don't really want to fuck with that. Is that our second NG? Yeah. Sure, our first NG still set up downstairs.
Fire! Good shot! Doctor!
No, my heavy. No.
No, that was thick. That was great. Sometimes you get headshot. I, of course, blame Adam for not counter-sniping. What the hell, Adam? iCarly lore experts on our team, I just noticed. Did I nominate? I don't know. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for our nest. Yeah, the scout's inside the dispenser. Retreat.
Run! No!
It's fine. I'm sure our spy
Justice
defends.
returned back to his original form.
Shotgun soldier. Shoot down on the point. That sounds good to me. Oh, soccer bomb. Oh, ouch.
Nice shot! Time has been added. Fine shooting! Nice shot! Fine shooting! Outstanding shot! Nice shot! Outstanding shot!
Uh-oh.
Fine shooting!
Uh-oh. Whoa, huge arrow.
Fine
No. Where'd the bed go? I'm also out of rockets. Don't headshot me, sniper. Yeah, mid died. How sad. I did not save the medic.
Skunked down.
I'm just gonna die here. Guess I'll just run to the blue team. I don't think there's a health pack around. Ooh, this spy knows what's up. I like the loadout too. White hats.
Run, Med, run!
White coat. Very fashionable. Oops, wrong button. Let's see, where do I want to stand as heavy? Probably up here, honestly. Losing a lot of health using my gloves up running urgently. Could quick load and spawn. Get my health back. That's okay though, I'm too lazy.
I lost him into the abyss.
Good shot.
I definitely need to nominate. Shit. Maybe I'll
There
die
you go,
soon.
Pyro. Good job.
Yeah, they're mostly dead here. Got some breathing time. Ah. Nice. Now I have time to nominate. Did I already nominate? I don't know. Here's already been recently played. How sad. Snowy Coast? I think I nominated that last time in Thunder Mountain or whatever this map's called. Mountain Lab. One instead.
Incoming.
That's my scout.
King of Bogers. I don't know if Adam's a sniper main. I think he's a scout main. He plays a lot of sniper and scout. Clog incoming.
Bad news there, Rider Spawn.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
I saw that spy. That was epic.
Oh no. Oh, they're pushing left side. Whoa, huge flash from the blue medic.
Fine shooting. Medic. Outstanding shot. Outstanding shot. Nice shot. Fine shooting.
Nice. The medic knows how to crouch jump. Well done, medical man.
Nice shot. Outstanding shot.
Oh, I should definitely get this teleporter over here. Spy's getting it too. Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice. We gotta push back. Wow. Team, I'm so impressed with our teamwork.
Fine shooting.
That scout's so fast.
This engineer's gonna kill people. Where's their telly? There it is. Jesus. You should pop that, Doc. Nice work. Click.
You got Pirate Spawn.
Uh-oh.
That's all.
Uh-oh, they're capping.
An engineer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
A little bit of an oopsie.
Oopsies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, we did so good, too. We killed their tellies. They just going 10 cap. How sad. What is up, Josh? Did you have a good gaming session? Did you get into some games? Did you play a game of League of Legends, perhaps? Or maybe even some Hollow Knight? Although you wouldn't play that off stream, I don't think. That would just be wrong. You can't play a game you're playing on stream and not stream it. That's no good. That's not fair to the fans. Last time I played this, it was like, or not, maybe not last time, but first time I played TF2, it was a 12-hour Badwater Basin like event. And there was no like downtime in between games, but I like the downtime. I like switching the maps and then Giving people time to like load in and then do setup and stuff. Give you some time to decompress. Ooh, I like this map. I did not nominate it though.
Get going! Fine shooting! Nice shot!
seconds.
Howdy, howdy. Let's get rowdy. Outstanding shot! Fine shooting! Outstanding shot!
6 o'clock. If I take a 2-hour nap, you take a nap at 7. If I take a 3-hour nap, I take a nap right now.
Outstanding shot! Incoming! Incoming!
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Alright, I feel good.
Cataclysm? Very similar to a name of a friend of mine.
And nice shooting there. Nice shot! Way to go, slugger! Nice shot! Way to go, slugger! And nice shooting there.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Nice!
Hi, what do you want? What?
Way to go, slugger! Appreciate it. And nice shooting there. Way to go, slugger!
So, King of Boogers, what's it like being the King of Boogers?
Mission begins.
No, it's the King of Bogers. Very different.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I think it'd be more funny if he was a King of Boogers.
I don't know what a boger is, but I'm sure the king knows. Yeah, I got you, fam. Don't worry. Interesting sentry spots. Nice, got a kill now. Worth.
Nice shot! Way to go! And nice shooting there. Way to go, slugger! And nice shooting there. Nice shot!
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Little piece of dispenser, bro.
Nice shot! Way to go, slugger! And nice shooting there.
Come on, health pack spawn. Probably die there anyway, even if the health pack spawns. Nathan!
Spiring here.
Pikmin plucking. For 7 months, 7 Pikmin plucks? Nathan, that's incredibly generous of you. To subscribe to the Humfrey stream.
By down behind.
Thank you very much. He just disappeared. Did he disconnect? He didn't even, like, go invisible. What the fuck? Uh-oh. That's not good. Nice work. Nice work, your last grape. Humfrey stream, Humfrey stream. Today is Thanksgiving in America.
And Boogers, we're going in.
And because of that, Humphrey goes to work late today. Humphrey goes in at 11 instead of 6:30. How lucky for him. It is the day of thanks. And because of this, Lord Bezos has blessed me with a later schedule. Oh no, sick day, Nathan. Hope you feel better soon. And thank you again for your continued subscription to the Humfrey channel. That's very kind of you. Extremely generous. Siggy time, that's no fun. Die, Adam. Oh, Shicky day, shicky day. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a nap. Yeah, I definitely should probably take a nap before I go to work. Been up since like midnight or so. So it'll be 24 hours and 6 hours from now. Good idea to take a little nappy nap before work. Let's see, I'd probably get up I have to be there at 11? So I want to get up at like 9. I like an hour to get ready for work. I like to take my princess time. Ooh, nice conch. Nice dispenser too. I do like setting up on the right side as engineer. I think the house might be a little bit... It's safer and it's farther back, but it's a little easier to spam out. Humphrey's Humphrey opinion. I don't want to fuck with that NG with the revenge crits. Feel worse laying in bed all day, yeah. I bet you will feel better. I also ate that rocket. Probably do feel better, maybe getting up, exercise it a little bit. Increase your body temperature. It'll kill all the germs if you get all hot internally. Kill all the germs. That's what like a fever's about. At least that's my understanding. So when you have a fever, your internal body temperature rises, trying to kill all the germs in your body. Poor Nathan, he's sick. Ooh, there should be a sick Humfrey emote with like a thermometer in his mouth. God damn it, Humfrey, you're so lazy.
Way to go, slugger.
Need more emotes.
And nice shooting there. Nice shot.
Oh, they're not capping here. It's even rolling back. They'll probably get overtime. Yeah, they're on it. Yeah, TF2 is full of visual glitches. It's supposed to be a piano the Pyro's playing, it just doesn't render. I'll see. Yeah, I think with the changing of the weather, if you run like the air, you run the air conditioning, the heater, it can mess with you. I think a lot of like pumping like dry air into your room and stuff. I just cleaned my room yesterday. I mean, I didn't do a great job, but vacuuming definitely helped. I think part of the reason why I'm so sneezy at work is because it's heated in the building since it's gotten colder. So they pump a lot of hot air into the building, a lot of hot, like, dry air, which isn't good for me to breathe in. I think that's what's going on. And it's very dusty as well. But the dust might be secondary to, like, the hot air that they heat the warehouse in, making me sneezy and shit. Ooh, very good, Nathan. Good, well-deserved rest for sleepy Nathan. Sick Nathan. Yeah, I have paid time off and unpaid time off at my job. But I don't get a ton of it. Don't have a lot of it. It's kind of like if you're sick, doesn't really matter. You need to have the time off or not. And let the old man not down. I think I'll make a cup of tea. Can't make one before I go to bed though. Only when I get up. I hope I'm okay at work today as far as my fatigue goes.
Way to go, slugger! And nice shooting there. Nice shot! Way to go, slugger!
Oh, sad. Adam headshot our medic.
Medic! Nice shot!
Thanks, Doc.
And nice shooting there. Way to go, slugger! What the hell? Stop pushing the car! Go, go, go! And nice shooting there.
Nice shot, Cuddles fish. Is that a type of fish? Is that like a verb? Cuddle? Cuddle a fish? I'm sure there's another level 3 in there. Yeah. I can't deal with that shit. I'm just a scout.
Doc! Come on, man! The freaking
Thanks,
car!
Doc.
Way to go, slugger! Sentry ahead.
I think we can just
They have a
ignore the
teleport on the right
sentry,
side.
perhaps. Perhaps not, I don't know.
They have a teleport on the right side.
Yeah, can we just ignore that though, team? I don't know. Doesn't really cover the cart.
Hit the bricks, pal. You're done.
Yeah, we're just containing them with our mini sentry placements. They can't even leave their base. Haha. Outsmarted once again by the blue team. Alright, Adam, don't headshot me. Just gonna.
Worker, did you just kill yourself? Were you be a haha funny man?
I have about 3 distracted.
Yeah, we got it. We just had to push the cart. Easy. Do they still have that right house? They still have it. Yeah, they do. Easy. You just push the cart and ignore them.
Get that sentry
Now we
on the
spawn
left
here.
side. On the right side of the freaking midpoint.
Blue team's gonna go run that guy down. I'm not gonna deal with it.
And nice shooting there.
No. Thanks, Crusade. Yeah, Nathan, thank you for the generosity earlier. It's very kind, very generous of you. Of course, never expected. I hope you do feel better soon. And happy Day of Thanks. It is Thanksgiving here in the United States of America. Happy day, happy day.
Nice shot.
Whoa, huge arrow. What a god. Oh, I've been gone. We have a telly going up. I was gonna play NG. I want to get off scout though.
Good shot,
Yeah, get him, King of Bogers.
Spy scout by him back.
Good shot, lad. Nice shot, lad.
Nice one, Huntsman. Just take this right side here, it'll be easy. Just taking the right side will be hard.
Oh gosh. Sentry all the way to the top.
I'm on it, team, don't worry.
Get that sentry all the way to the top above the cart.
We got it,
Yeah,
we
there
got
you
it.
go.
Cool. He spawned, Stella camping. I should destroy that telly. Oh, I didn't realize that soldier was there. He was just hanging out. Steam authorization ticket has been canceled. Yeah, I had that error code before. Don't remember how I fixed it, but it definitely wasn't easy. It wasn't just like restart computer or restart Steam. I'm trying to remember how I fixed it. They have a whole like troubleshooting page for that exact error code.
There's a spy!
Nice shot, lad. Now it's ours.
No, God. Oh, I'm up here.
The car's not moving.
Neat. Nice try, Spy, but I have wall hacks. Or Spy.
Good shot, lad. Good shot, man.
Is there gonna be a NG here? Nope, just back there.
Shot, man.
It's hard to get an angle on this gun. I'm rubbing up against a Spy. No, Humphrey, turn around. There's a speed. Soldier would be better. At least they're taking care of that gun.
Why is that target fine shooting?
I think we take this area now, though. Even though I died. Let's sell a tele up ship. Nice, level 3.
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
Picky blob.
Fine shooting.
Oh, teleporter on the right side.
Outstanding shot. Nice shot.
And we Ubered. Oops. Oh yeah, panic Ubered. It happens.
Outstanding shot. Nice shot. Fine shooting. Fine shooting.
They don't have 3 engines, do they? Surely Red would not go triple NG on last points.
Good shot, lad. Nice shot,
Teleporter, why not pick me?
Good shot, lad. The bloody car's not moving.
That was unfortunate. Oh, we still have crits though. Right? Yeah, we still have crits. It's gonna be huge crits from Crusade. I'm ready.
Nice shot, man.
This guy killed me with the Ring of Fire. I think he was shooting at somebody behind me or something.
Good shot. Nice shot.
Okay, Crusade went from crits to fixie.
Good shot.
Thank you, thank you. you got headshot. But good push, good push.
Yeah, that was good. We're capping it. Our sniper's pushing it in. Hell yeah, let's go, team. We got it, we got it. Did we play on red yet? We did. Did I nominate? I think I nominated Snowy Coast, but it's not there. I didn't even vote. Did I vote? I don't know. Swiftwater? I already played Swiftwater tonight. Altitude, perhaps? Looks like it's gonna be Swifty Water. When do I need to take a nap? I guess right now is a good time to take a nappy nap. Nappy time for Humfrey. Let's see. Yeah, I can leave server. Let's see. Let me check my following list for perhaps a raid target. Can I raid Bob Ross actually? They might have it so you can't raid Bob Ross, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Target channel has disabled raids. How sad. No fair. I want to raid Bob Ross. Okie doke, everybody. Humphrey's going to take a nappy nap before bedtime. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me. I had lots of fun. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Day of Thanks. Bye-bye for now. Sleepy time.